Hello, everyone. Hi. Hello.
Hello.
I'm just gonna go right into the game. Um, Not really gonna talk for, like I normally do. I'm just gonna go straight into it.
Let's get
Try
right.
something. Try something a little different. Just to go right into it. Um. So yeah. Let's just get into it. This cute little game. Um. Do make sure that they can hear you, EC. Can you say something real quick?
Hello.
Okay, good. Good.
Good.
Well, I mean, you know how it is. Even if I'm on the thing, I just have to make sure. I need to make sure that they can hear you. All right. So let's get into this game. Let's do a new game. I don't know much about this game other than you are becoming a barber and you're gonna be cutting Beastfolk's hair. That's it. That's all I know. Guess what? Starfish City has more Beastfolk than humans now. And your multi-species barbershop, it started a whole trend. These days, we need at least 5 new kinds of scissors a year just to handle everyone's hair. Other than that, not much has changed around here. Anyway, I'm writing because I found your mirror in the storage room. Turns out it's got a secret. Ah, yes, so the main character, his name is Freddy. I believe it's a her, but you know, but their name is Freddy. And this is what they look like. They're really cute. I like their design. I really don't feel like dealing with this mirror. Uh Hey, boss! Oh, her. I found the manual! Oh my god, so cute!
Oh my god.
She's really cute. I love
Oh,
her.
that's so sweet.
Look at her, she's so
She's
cute.
being
Oh my god, she's adorable.
she's an
Here
absolute
you
you.
Here you go. I couldn't figure it out. In case you forgot, that's the customer's chair. Assistants are supposed to stand over here with me. But you need someone to test it on. We could just use it as a regular mirror. But if it really works like you said, think about all the customers we'd get. Fine. Let me take a look at the manual. Yay! You're way more excited than usual. Because something interesting finally happened around here. I never know what you're doing during I never know what you're doing during a haircut. That's probably not something a salon assistant should say out loud. It's not my fault. Nobody gets haircuts where I'm from. Which is exactly why a Yeti. Oh, she's a Yeti! Okay.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I saw
Okay.
just saw my horns she has as well. I was like, that threw me off a bit.
Which
Interesting.
is which is exactly why a Yeti shouldn't move somewhere this hot. Well, it wasn't exactly up to me. Alright, I think I got it. It's actually pretty simple. Basically, the mirror can briefly project whatever haircut I have in mind. So I could show customers what I mean. That's so cool! Let's try it! So, what kind of haircut are you looking for today? What kind of haircut? Uh, that's a tough one. You've seen enough customers by now. Just pretend you're one of them. Okay, then give me something that keeps me cool. Let's see.
She's adorable. I want a plush of her now.
Me too. She's really cute. I like her. How to
I like
use
I'm
J
gonna keep
How to use Jay's mind projection mirror. Once you hear what a customer wants, your barber brain must be filling up with ideas. Unfortunately, unless you're a master barber or the customer's best friend, at least a few of these ideas won't be what they're looking for. That's where my custom made mind projection mirror comes in. This mirror can briefly display whatever the barber is picturing. It's like a fitting room for haircuts. Show them what you're planning, and their reaction will tell you everything. Heads up though, the mirror overheats when you use this feature. I'm still figuring that out. So you only get 3 previews per customer. Make them count. Use these 3 chances to figure out what your customer really wants, then go for it. Jay's mind projection mirror, making every barber a master. Oh, Lord. So something that will keep them cool, huh?
Like they've got
These short,
massive amount of hair, you know. Like,
yeah, these short styles should all keep her cool. Wonder if she'd notice if I snuck in a long one.
excuse me. That's cool. I think that hair would look good actually. Yeah, go always up like that. That's cool. She's getting super saiyan now.
That's what it seems like.
Hmm.
Wow, it actually worked. Huh? Did something change? Look at your reflection. Your hair looks different. Huh? You're right. You seriously can't tell? I mean, it's not like you just met me. Hair just isn't my thing. Starting to think testing this on you was a waste.
Damn, man. Fucking hell. Brutal.
Oh
Just
my
straight in there,
god.
like, God damn. Oh, hey, Sarah,
Oh,
you alright?
yeah. Hey, Saren. Yeah, I'm feeling
It's been a while.
better. I'm not as bad as I was. I'm not as not as congested and not as coughy, but I still have somewhat of a cough.
Suck on cue.
Yeah.
I don't have that bad of a cough. Just like dying.
Lungs just
Hello, lovely
fucking
yourself, Saren. How are you doing?
lungs just explode.
Start coughing up blood, just like, don't worry about that, it happens. That was the blood I didn't need. It's fine.
Maybe I should move my character over or my model over, not character. Oh my god. Maybe I should do
Yeah,
that.
so, like, yeah, look at the text. You can't see the text,
It
can
just
you?
depends on what game I'm playing is what side I end up being on because like depending on what game I'm playing, I'm like covering shit up. So
Yeah.
uh, so the problem is
I really like this game already. It's like very cozy and pixely. I love this. Chilling with
yeah,
a
hold on a
foot
minute.
mask. Fair
I'll
play.
have to I'll have to
Give the dogs a treatment, I say, Sarah. My feet have done enough work for today. I've been whizzing about all over town, uh so I'm kind of tired, but I'm all good.
I'll say it.
Same. I'm not going anywhere. I'm uh I'm perfectly content with laying here / sitting here for a bit. I need a desk
Right.
so bad because it's so uncomfortable sitting cross-legged for like 3 hours to 4 hours at a time. It's not comfortable.
I have to change something real quick.
Go for it. How's the
There
heat
we go.
been treating you, Saren? it was brutal here for a little bit, but it's cooled down a lot today. It's maximum 22, while other days it's been like 32, 33. Massive difference. Oh, good for you. I mean, it's probably not good for my back, but like for my hips, because I'm so big, like it fucking kills after a while. Like then I have to like stretch my legs out and do some regular stretches and all this stuff, you know. But I'm alright for the most part. It's fine. Yeah, pleasant. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, it was a pretty nice day. It rained a little bit, but it was just spots here and there. It wasn't actually that bad. It only rained for like I think half an hour. I think something like that. Yeah, I do. I used to yoga in the morning. I actually recently did hot pod yoga, and it was so warm. I was passed out. It was so insane. Like I hate the heat anyway, and doing yoga while being insanely hot and sweating absolute balls off was very intense. Um, I'm proud I could do it though, because before when I was heavier, I could not have done it. There was no chance in hell that I could have done it. Like the poses they made me hold and stuff were just so, I don't know, not strenuous, but like I hadn't moved my body in that way before. You know, it's all new to me. So I can't even do yoga if it was outside in the heat. Doing it in that like tent that I was in with 4 heaters in there was fucking crazy. Like goddamn.
What the fuck? Why? Hold on a minute. I don't know why the game.
I've tried Pilates actually, Saren. I've done an underwater aerobics class which I did on holiday recently, which is pretty fun. But when I went to cuddle Riz later on, I was laying down and my fucking upper body was just steering pain. I was like, ow. Like I had
There we
worked
go.
out.
What the fuck?
It's crazy.
That was weird. I had the stream set up with the game audio and everything, and it was working. And then the game audio was not playing this entire time.
What?
I mean, there's not any voice acting in it. It's just music, but
No, but it's cozy music. It's nice. It's nice music. Oh, Sarah said, "Welcome back, Arsha. Missed your streams, handsome."
aw, yeah. See, the beginning of August, I had a guest over, so I couldn't really stream. And then Tony got sick, so I was helping take care of him. And then I got sick, and
He was waiting on him hand and foot, like a sickly Victorian child. I'm not going to make it, father. Please tell mother.
I mean, it was just mostly
was
me
wrong.
getting him oranges and like making him soup and
Oranges.
yeah.
Like I have oranges when I'm sick. Like I just dose myself with bloody meds, so I do, and just drink a shit ton of water. That's normally what I do. I don't mind fruit, but
Well, I mean, you gotta have the oranges for you know for your vitamins.
and to fight off scurvy. Yar. I said that.
Hey, come on! I could still act like a normal customer. All right then. Do you like this look? It's great. You can't think of anything to say, can you? You got me. But I do like short hair. It stays out of the way during matches. Should I be worried about someone grabbing your hair in a fight? Underground fighting is more civilized than that, you know. Oh my god!
Whoa.
I mean,
Whoa.
to be fair...
As I just want to put the bandages on her hands. I was like, wait a minute, like...
Oh, well, I just thought because she works as a barber's assistant, you know, like...
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, she could just cut herself or something. Yeah, that's true. No, but I
But
recognised the finger tape, and I was like, "Is that fucking from boxing?" Like, surely. And then she's like, "Yeah, underground fighting." She has like a broken finger or something, you know. That's funny.
sure. Anyway, this one works for me. Approved. All right. Are you going to start cutting now? You get 3 previews. Might as well use them all, right? Not that I think you'd notice a difference. Want to call it here? No, wait! I want to use them all! Alright, let me show you another one. So, what do you think? Hey, this looks familiar. That's the cut I gave you when you first came in. Oh, right! I'm kind of touched you even remember. Oh, I mean, I'm not gonna be bald. I'm not gonna be. I'm not cutting my hair. I'm not cutting my hair. Just I'm cutting other people's hair.
He's like, I never promised this.
Yeah, I'm not cutting my hair. It was a pretty hard day to forget. Thanks for giving me a haircut after my wallet got stolen. It's fine. You look so miserable I couldn't say no. I'd be up for this one. It's got sentimental value.
Oh.
She's
like I thought she was like a koala at first because she has that big like wide nose like the koalas have. I was like, but no, she's a yeti. Hi Gwen, how you doing? My friend Gwen just joined the chat.
Oh yeah, Minox, right?
Magnox, yeah. Yeah. Oh.
No, it's not a cat. It's supposed to be a wolf. This is
wolf,
just like a temporary thing until there's like a one that I want that's like it's more obviously a wolf. This one's just kind of like a cutesy like one that was kind of it was affordable.
Yeah, that's near enough. Oh, Gwen, if you type in the chat !bomb, something will happen. So give that a go.
So, what do you think? This one... Wait! This is too long! How's this supposed to keep me cool? Wow, I'm impressed. You can tell long hair from short hair now. And I can tell when you're making fun of me. Then my work here is done. Anyway, the front's fine, but the back's gotta go. Next.
Wait, did it not work? The command? I swear it's !bomb.
I mean, if they did well, it's !commands, isn't it?
Oh no, I noticed that, but I thought from my memory, I thought that's what it was for that command specifically.
I don't remember.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get started. How was the shop while I was off? Great, actually. Turns out, it doesn't really matter if you're here or not. Hey, come on! I've gotten way better since I started. I could tell the difference between long and short hair now. But all the bangs still look the same to me. You sound just like my dad. How do you even tell two hairstyles apart? I'm more curious why you can't. It's like trying to tell two people's toenails apart. What?
Excuse me?
What?
Not the first thing I would have gone with, but you know, hey.
What?
That's strange.
I feel like that's like an apples to oranges comparison.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. These are not the same.
That's what hair is like for us. Is that what you spent your break coming up with? I don't think anyone back home could tell the difference. Until I met you, I had no idea there was places cold enough that no one needed haircuts. I know you needed the visa, but you could have picked a better job. Then what do I do? Just keep working here without a clue? It's fine. You're great at everything else. You make amazing tea. But I don't want to keep getting laughed at. Huh?
Okay,
Who's laughing at you?
home.
I went to a mixer for people in the hair industry yesterday. You did what? You're the last person I expect of one of those. I wanted to make some friends in the business, but I couldn't follow a word anyone was saying. They kept going on and on about layering and texture. Why do you all have to make it so complicated? Hang on. I need to trim this part. Oh.
Oh.
Alright.
Right, that's cool. Little particle effect.
Don't people get haircuts to stay cool? Why doesn't everyone just cut their hair short? Because people still care whether their hair looks good.
Take care, Saren.
Oh yeah, take care, Saren.
See you in a
Thank
bit.
you for joining.
I hope you have a good night.
Mwah! Foot mask is about to be done, and I want to chill with my guest before she leaves tomorrow. Oh, you got a guest. got a guest, huh?
Nice. Oh, Seago, I haven't seen you in a while, you alright?
It's Seagoat. It's been a while.
Yeah. Oh my god. It's been a blood long while, yeah. You okay, Seagoat?
Seagoat.
My god.
Graves just stole me and refuses to give me back. Well, tell it to stop.
You don't need money. Like, come on. Who
Unless you're
needs
giving
money?
it to
Like,
me.
when you just hang out. Why don't you just like donate instead, like, and then just go, you know, destitute? That's what friends do. I'm joking. That's so bad. I can't do that. That's
You don't
awful.
need money unless you're gonna give me the money.
Money's not important unless you're giving it to Fat Dog / and or Chibi and or me. Then it's really important. Like, you know, life depends on it.
By the way, you don't have to call me Chibi. I've been slowly pushing away from that ever since that one person came in and was like Chibi Doki, and I'm like, no. I'm not Chibi Doki. So I've been slowly pushing my way out of that. Like, everything that used to be had chibi tails in it is no longer chibi tails now.
Back a wolf boy, innit?
I also didn't want so this actually happened to Leafy. That's why she goes by Leafuchi. But previously,
I know what's coming.
She went by Leafy. Because Leafy owns her favorite Pokemon, and people would come in and be like, "You're not Leafy was here, or Leafy is here, whatever the fuck his name is." Yeah!
No.
They were like...
Chinless McGee.
I'm like, dude, what the fuck? So I don't want people coming in and being like, "You're not Chibi Reviews."
It's like, wait a minute. So let me explain.
Hey Cube,
Hey,
what's up, Cube?
Again,
But yeah, ever since the Chibi Doki incident where someone came in and was like, Chibi Doki? Question mark? Do I look like Chibi Doki to you? Like, I'm not as funny as her. I'm sorry, but
She is insane though. Like, she needs serious therapy because how she acts and reacts is crazy. Like proper gremlin energy.
like
Very
I know that like people can share names and whatever, but like I was just like I don't want
Thank
to
you,
get
Gwen.
mistaken. I don't want to get mistaken. Mwah, Gwen. Mwah. I don't want to get mistaken for people. So like that's why like Anthony was asking me. He asked me. He goes because we Carson made the teaser trailer for the secret project and put
Oh,
me
yeah.
as Baka Wolf Boy, and he was like, so like like is there a reason for that? And I'm like, yeah, because I'm slowly pushing away from it. Like I don't think it represents, well, I just also just don't think it represents me anymore. Like
No.
So I was like, I'm just gonna go back to an old Xbox 360 handle I had, and instead of it being Baka Fox Boy because Naruto related, I just changed Fox to Wolf instead. So
What a weeb. Who would have Naruto name as anything? Definitely not me with my old Gmail being Kakashi
Lizard,
Uchiha.
lizard, 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 lizard. I gotta figure out why that doesn't work. I'll
Yeah.
figure it out. It's I use this thing called Mix It Up, and I think it needs to be updated. Thank you for the head pats. So yeah, so I just haven't had the time to sit down. Like especially since I got sick, I haven't been really much at my computer too much. But basically I use this thing called Mix It Up because apparently, like, you know, you could set GIFs with sounds with it. But I think it had like an update, and I think I need to open it up and maybe update it. And maybe I know I couldn't get the GIF to work, but I could hear the sound. So
That is weird.
When I had it set up, I was like, I want someone to test it, and no one would test it. So like, I've been sitting here waiting, and then it had an update, and then someone finally did like click it, and I'm like, oh well, I don't hear anything, I don't see anything, so I wonder if I need to update Mix It Up to get it to work, or like what. Oh my god. Playing Portal so that you could hear your dommy mommy, right?
Damn right. Don't tell her that, she'll explode.
What is a great googly moogly? It puts googly eyes on my chest. That's what it is.
Yeah. You can see it just below the wolves, yeah.
Hold on.
Badass. I mean, hey, haven't done anything, you know, remotely requiring the spray bottle today.
But yeah, so when you do Great Googly Moogly, here I'll redeem it just to. It puts googly eyes on the chest.
There you go.
Ah, good. It still works. Just checking. Yeah, it still works.
What
it still works.
GLaDOS indeed, Gwen. GLaDOS indeed. It's not just GLaDOS, it's Chell as well. The main character of Portal. So, and today they said they even fancy Stephen Merchant, who is the voice for Wheatley. I was like, is there not a single character in that game that you don't like in that way? All of them at this point.
Unfortunately, it's every character in
Portal. There you go. Even the dead one.
Even the dead ones. I forgot I had this.
Yeah,
in
fucking Cave Johnson and stuff. Oh god, what have you got?
Something that I can't really have a whole lot of, but I can at least have it every now and again.
Monster?
Yeah.
Hey, called it. I had a monster bomb the other night. When
Oh,
I
so like Monster
having
and Jaeger?
drinks. Yeah, that was
That's my
good.
that's one of my favorites, dude.
Got me turned.
Bro, I fucking love.
That's
Well,
so
we
funny.
just call them Jaeger bombs here, but yeah, their other name is Monster
Yeah, no,
Bomb
Jaeger bomb was wonderful.
when you use specifically Monster, because usually with Jaeger bombs you use Red Bull, but I'm not much of a Red Bull fan. I've had it and I'll drink it, but like I'm more into Monster than anything. Monster and Venom. Venom was another energy drink I was like really into.
God. There's we
Yeah,
have
the fruit punch
little
one
skill bombs, fun
specifically.
bombs. Oh right, got ya. I don't want your dad. No, Gwen, don't do the whole speech from Portal, please. No.
I don't want your damn lemons.
Oh my god. Please no. She will do it.
God.
Like she will. But please don't.
That's what I don't get. What makes it look good? How do you even decide if a hairstyle looks good or bad? It's hard to explain. People can just tell. Society has its own idea of what looks good, and we all just kind of follow along. So, none of you even know why? I think most people just don't think about it that hard. It's hard enough just trying to look good. Nobody's got time to wonder why.
Dude.
Sounds exhausting. Maybe not being able to tell isn't such a bad thing after all. You know, I don't always get what customers are going for either. Really? I thought we were a really good barbershop. That's where the skill comes in. Every customer wants something different. Their species, their personality, it all matters. A good barber knows how to handle it all. Oh? So how do I get that good? For starters, stop wandering off during your shifts. But I have to go bake cookies for you. Pretty sure baking cookies isn't part of your job.
She's cute.
What?
What?
Last time we met in person, I started reciting the entire lemon speech.
Yeah. The whole thing is important, isn't it? He's like, I don't want your damn lemons. Take them back. I'm gonna set your house on fire with the lemons. He like screams it, yeah, because it's J.K. Simmons.
Oh my god, dude, you cannot be.
He's memorized the whole speech, like the whole speech. Because when the first time people heard Gladys's voice is when, like, from a TikTok, and it was her reacting to him saying it, where she's like, yeah, like that, and it sounds extremely sexually charged. And
All
he was
right,
like, why is it?
Oh my god. Yeah, alright, Seagoat. Alrighty,
Alright,
this goat will become a lurk. Have to try to sleep. We'll try to engage the social batteries sometimes. Yeah, I missed you while I've streamed, so, you know, hopefully you're able to make it to my other ones. I'm gonna try to stream Saturday. Gonna be doing World of Final Fantasy, so.
Indeed. Nice to see you, man. And I hope you, please come to more streams. Very nice to see you. Been missing you.
I'm hoping, like, it's probably not gonna happen next month, but the month after that probably. I'll have enough money raised for that customizable model that I've been wanting. The one that has a lot more, like, body customizations compared to, like, the one that I have right now. Like, I still like the Suika model, don't get me wrong. Like, I still like it and will probably still use it. But, this other one, it has a lot of body modifications. And so, I'm kind of looking forward to, when I'm able to get that model, but it's gonna take a little bit because I gotta save up whatever little money I get, which isn't a whole lot. So
yeah,
miss you all too. We'll try. I'm looking for another job that features day. Oh my god. Well,
Oh.
I hope it works out because job hunting has been a nightmare for Tony. So, I mean, he's been looking for a new job since January. So
Yeah, it's tough right now.
it's which
It
come to
really
find
is.
out, by the way, he didn't know this, and a lot of other people didn't know this, but the website that he's using to like help him find jobs or whatever has its own direct messages, and the
Right.
only
Is it
reason why
indeed?
huh?
Is it indeed?
Yeah, it is. And he didn't know that because it doesn't show up as you having a message unless you were on the website when you get the message.
Yeah, I when I was using it, it didn't. It never showed me that either. When I heard about that, when I already had a job, I was like, "What the fuck?" Like somebody could have told me about this.
Yeah,
Like, come
no,
on.
he had no idea. Like, so he had like 40 something like messages going back from January. And he's just like, I've left my information, like my email, my phone number, whatever, and like they could have contact. I'm like, why the fuck would you use this fuck ass website to contact, like, to message people when they leave their contact information like in their resume? Like, what the fuck?
Is I mean, when I went for the job I've got now, like it was advertised on there, and they only like responded through that website, which is really stupid. Like, and my brother used it as well, and he was like, "Why do they have the message function if it doesn't let you know you got message?" It's
Yeah,
very weird.
right? Like,
I don't understand it. It's
thank
weird.
you. It is for sure. I've been searching since December 25. It's bad. Job hunting sites are so weird right now. Oh, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
no, like.
Tell me about it. Tell me about it.
But I hope you find something that's, like,
Yeah.
I feel like so if I was able to work a job, I would probably do better with a job that's at night, but that's just because I'm an insomniac, so, you know. But like at the same time, I feel for people that work night shifts, like Carson. Carson works night shift cuz he works at Amazon. So like he works night shifts. So he sleeps during the day and then he's up all night, working at Amazon. And it's like, God, I feel so bad for you. But at the same time, if I was able to work a job, I would probably find one that, like, would be a nighttime job because I am just a night owl already. So I just, for some reason, feel bad for other people that work night shifts. But then if I worked a night shift, I would be perfectly fine with it because, like I said, I'm an insomniac. Like, I can't. I know now, like, that I'm getting closer to my mid-30s, like, I can't function. But, like, growing up and then in, like, my early, even to late 20s, I could, like, be up for 24 hours, sleep for 5 minutes, and then be up for another 24 hours and be totally fine. Like, I can't do that now, but, like, ever since having that one 18-hour stream last year, I've come to figure out that I cannot do that shit anymore. Like,
Yeah. Very well.
I don't mind late nights, but I don't like the social impacts on that schedule. I reset for daytime every Friday and grave time every Monday. Yeah, like, that's another thing. I don't really get out much either. So, like, a lot of my social, like, people that I socialize is online. So, I don't really get out and socialize with people. Like, I don't have any friends here where I live other than Royce, but that's because I knew him from Iowa. So, like, he was already my friend. But when me and Tony moved here originally, no friends at all. No friends, nobody. No interactions with people other than like a neighbor of ours that we kind of get along with. But other than that, no interactions.
Crazy, man.
It's great if I want to message EC, I guess.
Yeah, fair point. You know.
I mean,
I think
it's still pretty, like, what time zone are you in again, Seagoat?
me. Oh.
I'm trying to remember. No, I know what your time zone is. I'm trying to remember Seagoat's time zone.
Was the accent not give it away? Like fucking dumbass.
Oh, okay. So, like, yeah. So, like, yeah. So, like, he's like awake. There, like, DC's awake whenever you're at work. So, I'm guessing.
Yeah. What's PST again? I can't. This Pacific Standard Time.
Yeah, Pacific Standard Time.
Seven. So yeah, okay. Fair enough. Yeah. Oh my god, 8 hours behind Greenwich Mean Time. Yeah, so you would be while I'm at late night for me. You'd be at work. Yeah. Or no, yeah. Yeah. But hey. It means you can message me occasionally, you know? Like,
no, it's funny because it's like, you know, it's only 5 in the afternoon for me right now, and it's like, what, fucking 9 o'clock for you or something? 10? Yeah. I'm always close. I'm always close to the time that it is for you.
Just a 5-hour difference, bro. Like,
I don't really keep tabs on how many hours apart we are from each other. I just kind of always guesstimate close to the time.
Well, maybe you should then.
I'm just gonna forget.
No point remembering. I'll just forget.
Like, the only reason why I remember Gavin's time zone is because of us both being mods, and at one point, it would be like 6 o'clock in the morning for me, and that's when my shift would end modding for the Fat Dog server, because people would jump in during the night and cause problems. So I would stay up until 6 a.m. in the morning and then be like, all right, Gavin, it's your shift until it's 6 o'clock for you. Because
hey,
Metal Gear. Because once it was 6 o'clock for him, Anthony would be up and about. So, like, because we're 3 hours apart. So I say that because I have a German friend that I chat with, so I'm very aware of the time over there right now. Oh, you know what? Fair enough.
Germans.
I have, like, Australian friends, but, like, the funny part is that one of my Australian friends, like, no matter what time of day it is, I can message them and they will answer me back, and I'm like, God, do you ever fucking sleep? Like, isn't it really fucking late or early for you right now?
Yeah, they live in upside down world, so, like, you know, clocks are upside down, so you probably can't see it properly. Oh no.
Upside down world. Well, yeah, they're just British convicts. They're like.
Whoa. Okay.
Look, every Australian person I've talked to will agree that they are.
Oh, I know. And I can say it because they are just me with a criminal record. But anyway, carry on. And all of their stats spec into survival, while mine was spec into colonization and sarcasm.
Like, I make that joke a lot, and they're just like, yeah, well, I mean, you're not wrong. Like, that's basically how Australians came to be. We were fucking, convicts that were shipped off to random Island.
to Convict Island. Convict Island, otherwise known as Oceana. Convict Island. Welcome to Convict Land.
Didn't mean to sidetrack y'all. I'm giving myself 45 minutes to sleep, or else my boss can find coverage. No, it's fine. There's a reason why I have the yap tag, because I have ADHD, so I
You
end up
cannot
yapping.
stay on
It's
drugs.
fine. No.
I mean, he's autistic, and I probably have ADHD and an autism diagnosis. The Sonic is enough to warrant that.
Yeah, no, you like Sonic. You are autistic. Whether
Autistic? Who needs a diagnosis? It's like, so I like dinosaurs and like cars and guns and bikes, and he's like, stop
Sonic.
right there. You're autistic. You're autistic. And they go,
No,
oh,
the
I'm Sonic. He's
moment-
like, oh god damn, you're all the way autistic.
Yeah, no, the moment you say
Damn.
Sonic.
I love how I spoke to Hoshi about that, and I was like, so like, it was like a litmus test. I was like, because Max said to me, they're like, so what kind of like, you got niche interests, right? And I was like, watch this. And I was like, so Hoshi, what's your favorite dinosaur? And then it just went on the whole like paragraph. They're like, but what kind of dinosaur? I was like, land, sea, or air? We're like, there we go.
See,
It's bad.
so for the longest time, we were under the assumption that that Littlefoot from Land Before Time was a Bronchiosaurus, but come to find out that is not what he is at all, and even the creators had to come and be like, no, he was never a Bronchiosaurus. It starts with a P, and I always forget how to pronounce it. But Littlefoot,
Patasaurus, maybe?
something like that. I know it starts with a P. But Littlefoot, the kind of dinosaur he is, has always been my favorite, because Littlefoot was my favorite. Like, Land Before Time was my favorite growing up, and I will even to this day sit down and watch Land Before Time, because that shit was my childhood. It was my jam. It's what got me into dinosaurs.
Patasaurus. So he's a relative of Brachiosaurs. He's a sauropod. So it's not that far off. Brachiosaurs are just one of the biggest species of dinosaurs. I mean, I have a dinosaur tattoo. I can't say that I don't love them. I'm obsessed with fossils.
Bro, I had a dinosaur book growing up, and I had like pretty much all the Land Before Times.
Yeah, same on VHS. I had it. Yeah. Hell yeah!
Like,
you know, Apatosaurus. Not even the biggest sauropod. They're like quite small for sauropods, to be honest, as far as they go.
I mean, I don't care what size they are. I just think they look cool.
No.
That's it. That's all that
Info
matters.
dumpy, I'm sorry, it wasn't a critique. I love Littlefoot
Hey,
too.
the size doesn't count, all right? Like,
it's how they're depicted / used.
Exactly.
Oh no.
As someone who apparently has a tiny PP, it's not the size that counts, all right?
Oh god.
From what Leafy says,
Spike.
Leafy says that I have a tiny PP apparently, even though she's never seen it. But
she's guessing. She's
She's guessing.
She's clutching at straws, like really small straws. Clutching at straws.
Is the monster?
Nice.
No, the monster can isn't there on my hold on a second. It's not there on my model. But I do have a toggle for it. I just don't remember what the toggle is at the moment. But I do have it as a toggle. So it's still a part of me. It's just not it's because the reason why I don't have it on me anymore is because when I'm on my just talking screen, you can't see it anyway. So it's the reason that's the reason why I don't have it on there anymore is because when I'm on my just talking screen, you can't really see it, and then when I'm like playing games, half the time you can't see that part of my model anyway. You put the monster away, it's safer this way. I have to remember what toggle it is.
Massive, or like
what's the monster?
put that monster away.
It's not that one.
Just like the monster that Gwen's into, GLaDOS, you know. She's a monster. But in personality-wise, anyway. She's a horrific monster.
It is... Oh, I found it. Hold on a minute. There it is. Now you kind of see it.
Hey.
There it is. There's the monster can. Like it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny because it's funny
just
because
peeking up over there,
yes, it's just peeking and saying hi, hello. It's funny because it's funny because the monster can for some reason it wants to pin to my belly button. So
oh my god.
It's not pinned to the body, it's pinned to the belly button. Which is its own
Man, I
separate...
hate it when a monster can comes at my stomach. You know? Problem I have, you know? Like...
Now I can try to sleep knowing all is right in the world. Did you really think I would get rid of the monster can? Like, dude, when I get my actual model, like, it's going to be a toggle. It's going to be a toggle. The monster can is gonna be a toggle for sure. Like, it's not going anywhere. It's a part of me now. Like, it's a part. It's a part of the lore.
It's your backstory. Glory backstory.
It's a part of my streaming lore. So like there's no way I could just get rid of it. But like with how I have certain things set up, you can't see it. So like it's the reason why I made it a toggle instead of it just being there. So that whenever my model is fully seen on screen, you can, I can just toggle it on and then it'll be there. So all right, done. Oh. So, what do you think? Yeah, it's the short haircut I wanted. Nice and cool, and it looks great. Didn't you say you couldn't tell if a hairstyle looked good? I can't. I just figured anything you cut had to look good.
I like that. Full complete trust. So actually, I don't.
I mean, you know what? I have some experience. I used to cut Yuki's hair.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
I used to shave Yuki's fur. I have some experience. I thought it looked good. I thought I did the lion cut pretty good. So, does anyone want me to cut their hair? I've got experience.
You can cut mine. There's not much of it left, but you can give it a fucking go. It can't get any worse than it currently is,
Plus, we're together all day. You wouldn't want to make me look too awful, would you? You're the one who has to look at me. Fair point. Alright, let's sweep up before the customers get here. How many do we have today? 1. How did business get this bad while I was gone? Because that stupid perk is still under construction. Their stupid machine shakes the shop so hard I can't use my scissors. That sounds kind of fun, actually. It's not. We can only open on Sundays now, and we've already lost a lot of regulars. Maybe the mirror will help turn things around. So, how did a mirror like this end up here anyway? My old coworker was always inventing new tools for the shop. When do I finally get to meet this mysterious old coworker of yours? She passed away. Didn't I ever mention that? No, you always started telling me something, then stop halfway. Anyway, never mind. Go sweep up. Ugh. She's really hot. She is.
Absolutely.
She's a baddie.
She's a baddie. She is a baddie.
Oh, hi. Do you have an appointment? Do you want to do this?
Sure. We do.
Right this way, please.
They look like, who is it, I wonder?
Hey, yo!
Whoa! Wow, this is that's quite an interesting one. I like that. Wow.
I think it's like a hydra or like a twin-headed dragon.
It's a hydra, yeah, it's a hydra. Or a twin wyvern, something like that.
Welcome to... Oh, so that's why the appointment was under 2 names. Vero and Luca, right? Do you want to be these 2 guys, then? I'm just guessing they're guys. I don't... I don't know!
The one with the blonde hair is a guy, maybe, I don't know. But anyway.
Just
hello. Think a different voice.
I mean, to me, they're like twins, so like you can make them sound somewhat similar.
Saying hello doesn't get you out of this. I'm not wasting my time on a bad argument.
Yeah, make this one more poshy, and then this one like kind of angry.
Stuck up and fucking angry, yeah. Just it. You can't even counter a bad argument. What does that say about your side? That argument isn't going to stick with anyone. I've been stuck to you for over 30 years, and nothing I say sticks with you either. Amazing wording right there. There you go again. You always make that joke when you're losing. It's not funny. Good thing we share a body, but not a sense of humor.
Hey, dude, I think it's funny. I think.
Hey, yo.
So do you both want a haircut? Or do you both want haircuts?
Yeah, and cut off the extra head while you're at it.
Oh my god! He wants to murder his conjoined twin!
Oh, yeah.
Wouldn't that kill you?
No. I like this barber. Knock it off. Sorry, my brother and I are both here for a haircut. You ever cut hair for a 2-headed dragon? Are you going to charge us for 1 person or 2?
Depends. Do you have 1 ID or 2?
Damn, that's a good question.
I mean...
Now that's the right question.
I think there's an ad. It's about to pop up, so I'll try to pause it here. Fucking hate that shit, bro.
Yeah, absolutely.
Man, I'm just waiting for a good alternative for streaming, so I don't have to stream on Twitch anymore.
Yeah.
Like, you know, I was actually contemplating on continuing streaming here because of their decision to have AI train on our streams. Yeah, so they recently they implemented a thing where they would have generative AI basically like be trained with streamers' content. And so it was, which I told Tony this, and I'm like, we might have to stop streaming on Twitch because of this. And he was in full agreement. But only if they made it so that it couldn't be turned off. They did give you an option to turn it off, but the thing of it is that it's something like it's something that's automatically on, and you have to go and turn it off. It's not just something that you could just.
It's on by default. Yeah. That's fucking stupid.
Yeah. So while it was on, it could have already trained off of our streams that are on tier.
Fucking goddammit.
Yeah. So, which it was kind of funny because we had a bunch of like AI bros on Twitter be like, "Oh well, the Vtubers that are against AI, you gonna stop streaming on Twitch or are you just gonna be silent about it? Just continue?" And it's like, I'll stop streaming on Twitch if they make it so that we can't turn it off. Like, I'll just go stream on, like, I'll just make my own YouTube channel and stream on YouTube since, like, Fat Dog doesn't want to have a gaming channel. but
With ourselves. One second, I'm going to change my earphones because these ones are telling me it's low battery. Give me 2 seconds. Connected.
Yeah, no, we do not we do not do the Gen AI here. One. That's just me saying when. It's so basically the channel points that just cost 1 channel point. They were specifically made for lurkers, because Twitch implemented this thing where lurkers do not count as views anymore unless they like talk in chat every hour on the hour or like interact with like the channel points, whatever. So when, which is the like onomatopoeia for like dog barking in Japanese, that is specifically for Fat Dog themselves because, Fat Dog Studios, when, dog barking. The googly eyes is for my model specifically for lurkers. Now, you don't have to be a lurker to use it. Anyone can use it, but it was technically specifically made for the lurkers to use if they want to count as a view. So... yeah, anyone can use the googly eyes and the when if they want to. You don't have to be a lurker. But that is technically the reason why they were made, because Twitch sucks and they don't realize that lurkers have been the backbone of Twitch since the beginning. Like, they are literally the backbone of Twitch. They've always been the backbone of Twitch. So
the majority of fucking like viewers either have a stream on the background or like don't talk, they don't interact in the chat. So it's just ridiculous to say that like, that they're not valued. Have to prove their value is ridiculous, obviously.
Yeah. Like,
stupid, man.
I mean, and I tell people, like, if you don't want to use the channel redeems, that's fine. Like, I'm not forcing you to, but this is the reason why they were made, because Twitch fucking sucks, and so if you want to be counted as a view and want to show your support, then here they are. But if not, that's fine. Like, it's unfortunate that this is even we even had to make those redeems to begin with, so that lurkers can be counted as views. It's kind of stupid.
Yeah. Under current law, only my brother has an ID. I'm just listed on his card. Crazy, isn't it? If
If you think that's crazy, you should agree with me. Blanket laws like this need to go. You really are a two-headed dragon, always lumping two things together. Forget it. We agreed to stop arguing during the haircut. Wow, that's all it takes? Good luck at the debate. Oh, he's a debate, bro. Oh, no. Oh, no. You say that like you won't be on TV with me.
Wait, are you two in that TV debate next week?
That's right. We're here as one representative for our side. Two. That's why we came in for a haircut before the debate.
Mind if I ask what you two do?
We're assistants for a senator. He was supposed to be in the debate himself, but thought we'd be a better fit. We get 2 paychecks, so we can't exactly say no.
Okay then, what kind of look do you two want for the debate?
I just want it cleaned up, keep it pretty much the same. I want something different, but keep it bold. Luca, we're here to talk about television. And no one from our species has ever appeared in public like this before. Exactly, which is why I want something bold. What's wrong with that?
Exactly! Let the mans have a bold haircut!
Let the twink have a bold haircut. Fine, I give up. We'll just do our own thing, like always. Good.
So you two want different things? Let me think. Alright! 2 heads at once. I need to remember what I showed each of them. Okay, so he wants the same, but I'm not seeing the same. So Luca wants something
I get you, I
bold
see,
and
go.
different.
The Super Saiyan head at the bottom right.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Oh
Damn.
hell no, dude. You look
That's
ugly as
bold.
shit.
Yeah, wasn't bold though. What did he mean? Bald. Bald it is. Sorry, I thought you meant bald. He just shaves all his hair off. It starts hyperventilating. God, a dragon with hair is a strange concept to me.
I don't know. I
Feathers
kinda like
understand. I mean, it looks good, but like, I mean, imagining hair coming out from between scales is just, don't know. Interesting. Just wants to neaten it up. Or Varo. Or Varo, however you want to say it. Okay, pausing sleep to say 2 bits. 1, screw AI, don't, in brackets. Bless you. And 2, I know TFS did this before, but I still love the idea of X character plays Y game. So like Philo plays Power World or something. Well, that's not happening. Watching the gaming streams when I can. I mean, I more meant the Power World bit because Usher's not a fan of Power World. I'm a big fan of it just because it's fun and addicting game. Don't really like their ethics behind stuff, but it's whatever. Yeah, no, like you mean like the Saiyan play stuff, like Renegade for Life series? You mean with Vegeta? I think that's what you refer to as well. It sounds familiar. But yeah, interesting
What do
idea.
you think?
Is the salon business so competitive now that you need a fancy mirror just to stand out? Damn, okay.
Let's call it a lucky find.
That's really handy. No surprises afterward.
But you only get 3 previews.
In that case, we'd like to see all three before we pick one.
Oh god, dude. This blonde-headed dragon is gonna fucking hate me.
This haircut matters. I want to choose carefully.
Sounds good.
But you have to keep track of all three of us. Right? Sorry about that. This is when you wish you had two heads.
No problem. I don't usually forget what my customers tell me. I do.
Jeez. I went to retail for fucking 16 years. I don't. Like, you're fuck. Not paid enough to care.
I don't have good memory.
I love how mine's I don't care, yours like I physically not care. I can't. The
I
memory is-
literally mentally can't remember. Thanks. It's all thanks for having ADHD.
Yeah, I should have really taken the time by the chance, honestly.
So, what do you each think?
This one makes me look persuasive. You look like someone who studied law. Is that a compliment? What made you think I'd compliment you? Fucker. You know you studied law too, right? Like I had a choice. That's not true. You said you were interested too. Keep it down. I was messing with you.
And Luca, what about yours?
Front looks like a lot of work. I'd probably regret. Can't speak, you know. I'd probably regret this once work gets busy.
Sounds like you two get so busy you don't even have time to eat.
Yeah, but one head can eat while the other keeps working. That's a good point, actually. Wow,
Yeah.
I didn't even think of that.
Yep.
Feeling full without actually eating anything is the worst.
Damn.
Damn, son. But getting a full meal when the work gets done? Pretty nice.
Let me show you guys a different combination. Oh. Okay.
Touch me with those clippers again. You're fucking dead.
So this
Wish I
was
had
the
that
first.
opportunity.
Okay, so this is how. All right, I don't have to take screenshots then. That's cool.
Oh,
They thought about that.
that's cool.
Okay. All right. So
I wish I had a more opportunity to try this sort of voice out. I've never actually used this in audition before. I like it.
let's do that.
I was going to play Power World today, but I played Helldivers for 3 hours instead. And got very, very angry at it.
I bet you did.
It's just not fair, like, at certain points where you're just like, you're doing so well.
It's just not fair.
I swear to God, like, and then something at random will spawn 20 feet away from you and snipe you across the map. It's fucking absurd, like. Oh. Each time I've done the objective, though, I've done the objective and I just don't extract because something will just, like, snipe me. I swear to God. Damn, 28 Phoenix right. Look at that.
How about this?
This one's not bad, I guess. It's alright. The senator will probably like this one.
Oh.
And now you're making me hate it.
like the senator?
This haircut's supposed to be a break. The last thing I want is to think about him. He's a maniac. It takes both our brains just to keep track of everything he gives us.
Sounds like he picked the right people. And Luca, what about yours?
This one makes me look really young. I would have loved this back in college. Getting old. It's all the sweets you eat. You're making us age faster.
Wow.
Still, this one could work.
Let me show you guys a different combination. Alright, so this was 2. Alright. Oh my god, it looks so bad.
And this is to go even further beyond.
Alright.
Can you imagine if he loves it? That'd be so funny.
How about this?
Mine's not bad. I like how it is.
It's the right length too. Doesn't cross over to his side.
Do you two actually have a rule about staying on your own side?
Not normally, but whenever we argue, my brother says we do. And that could happen again at any time.
And Luca, what about yours?
I don't like the back. It reminds me too much of what's his name? That famous actor from Frog Romance? Leo T. Yeah, him. How you're this bad remembering names? That's what your brain is for. I don't bother with that stuff.
Must be nice.
He's also in charge of eating all the green onions, and for that I'm truly grateful. Green onions are good.
They are good. I love green onions.
Green onions are great. Red onions are my favorite, but green onions are not good.
Alright, that's all 3 previews. So, do you both know which one you want? Well, for me, I like all 3. Just pick whichever one you think is best. Okay, I liked 1 and 2. This one I'm not too keen on, but 1 and 2 looked nice on him.
Yeah, I think 2's pretty cool. I like 2.
Do I stick to those 3, or can I change things around?
Better not. I want to go with what we've seen. I'll take the 2. I'll take the one from preview 2.
Oh, the one that made you look young. Okay.
Yeah. Don't mix them up.
No problem. Alright, let me figure out which ones to go with. Okay, he wanted 2.
Preview 2, yeah.
Well, we'll just go ahead and put the number on it. Alright.
I'll do a little bit. I don't know. Reminds me of a game I played on mobile. It was a game where you fix people's possessions in a shop. Reminds a little bit of that for some reason. I don't know what it is.
So, he liked this one because it made him look like a lawyer. I mean, technically he likes all 3, but...
Yeah.
I think going with a shorter one for one and a longer one for the other, like, makes them stand out more.
Yeah. It's more defining, isn't it? Yeah, absolutely.
Like, yeah, they're twins, but do they both have to have long hairstyles? Like...
True that. I mean, I can tell you from experience, we do like look different. Absolutely. So I've
Hell,
got Callie.
me and my middle sister aren't even twins, and our mom dressed us up like twins.
Like, come on.
Yeah, no, my mom would buy the same outfit just in a different color, and or like I have like old Christmas photos of us. Me and her are wearing the same dress, like the same outfits. Yeah, my mom loved dressing us up as twins because apparently, when we were younger, because we were so close in age, people thought we were twins. So she liked dressing us up as twins. And so, like, if she could buy the same outfit but in a different color, she would always buy me either pink and red, or Jessica was, I think, blue or green, if I remember correctly. It just depended. It was mostly blue, but, like, if she couldn't find blue, I think she would get green, if I remember correctly. But, like, if there was an outfit that had, like, it was the same but came in different colors, that's what she would do. She would dress us up as twins but in different colors.
Okay.
And I'm like, bro, we're not even twins, and my mom dresses us up like we are.
I mean, hey, I think
that
it's
shit.
popular. You know, people think it's cute, don't they? So
I
my
hated
mum
that shit.
does with twins, but we did have our own styles. Like I prefer like more like utilitarian sort of clothes, like, you know, khakis and like a vest or like a t-shirt. And he would be like in jeans and like a band t-shirt or something. So we had quite different styles throughout the years. But when we were younger, we always had alternating colours of something. We had like a bike jacket we used to wear, like a motorbike jacket. I had a bright yellow one, and he had a red one, for example. So, yeah.
I hated that shit. We weren't even twins, and I hated being dressed up as the same as her. It didn't take until, like, you know, as I'm getting into teenage age, because, like, or, like, preteen, like, early teenage age, where me and her did not dress the same, because not only was I able to pick out my own shit, but because I developed not only faster, but, like, I developed more than she did, so we wore different size clothes.
Oh, I see.
So,
Oh, yeah.
like, I was able to, like, get my own fucking, like, wardrobe, unless it was, like, hand-me-downs, but, like, I had my own wardrobe, and she had her own wardrobe, but it took until, like I said, like, late preteens, early, like, teenage age, where I was able to actually have my own fucking wardrobe. So,
yeah.
Up until then, me and her were dressed like fucking twins, and I hated it. Like, but
yeah.
she basically, the reason why she did it was because, with us being so close in age, she was like, well, I didn't want you to, you know, fighting over who did, you know, who and who had what and whatever. And it's like, I would have rather have had my own fucking clothes.
That's fair. That is fair.
Alright, let's get this started.
Don't mix up the heads.
So your debate is about that
referendum?
Referendum?
Oh, no. Referendum.
Is about that referendum, right? The one about when each species counts, the one about when each species counts as an adult. It's all over the internet. Oh.
Wow.
That is a tricky conversation to have.
Let's not delve into that. My brother's obsessed with that game. My first younger brother is on it all the time. You've already played with him at one point. Oh, what, the Helldivers? Yeah. That game is yeah. It's addictive, but it's fucking unforgiving sometimes. I'll tell you that much. That's right. So you've been following the adult referendum too? Adulthood?
I think the proposal is pretty interesting.
I think the proposal has a lot of problems.
Depends on what the proposal says.
I think it should be lowered. Like, he turns out to be like one of those fucking nonsense. I don't think it's low enough. When dragons sprout their wings, it means they're adults. When they have their first fire, it's time. Oh, Jesus. So grim.
Dude, you know what it reminds me of? It
God.
makes me think of Shield Hero. So
Oh god.
the demi-humans in Shield Hero, they stay children until they level up, and then they just become adults. That's what happened with Reptalia. She was a child in the beginning, and all of a sudden she's just an adult woman now, and it's because that's how
never
they
saw
age.
the series. Yeah, because I never saw the series, and I was like, what the fuck? Why is she like suddenly got like she was literally a child? Like in one thing I saw, and then the next thing is like, oh, she's like a full-grown adult with tig old biddies. I was like, what the hell is happening in this show? I've never actually seen it, so
Yeah, when they
I
level
there was a
up,
big time.
they become adults.
That's weird, man. It's not a Pokemon for fuck's sake. Like, what the hell's that about? That's weird.
Yeah.
So we've established Luca wants the age of consent to be lowered. So okay. It has some problems, but I still think it's worth passing. You want to pass something you know has problems? Is there a problem with your head?
I mean,
Ain't nothing wrong
valid?
with that, mate.
Depends on what the problems are, but valid? Like, why
Ain't
would
nothing
you
wrong
want to
with that.
pass something? Why would you want something passed if you know it has issues with it? Like,
I mean, yeah, I mean, but if it's the best thing you got, you know, I guess
well, I guess it depends on what the other proposal is. Like, that's all I'm saying. It depends on what context. I need more context than, like, what I'm
lesser of two
getting.
evils.
So,
Or if not doing it at all is a better idea. Because the current law is unfair. Fixing that should come first.
hold on. Aren't you two supposed to be on the same side?
Also, Gwen, let me know if you like the voices I'm doing for this. Everyone counts as an adult at 18. I fucking told you! I called it as about age of consent. Oh no! Oh god, is leaning that way. I swear to god if it is. Everyone counts as an adult at 18. Sounds reasonable at first. But it doesn't work for a lot of people. Oh no. That's interesting. Mouse folk only live about 30 years, making them wait half their lives to count as adults makes no sense. That's why we want the age to depend on how long each species lives.
I mean, okay, I guess I understand that argument,
Yeah.
but only
Yeah.
if, and I'm not just saying this that, like, oh, one species needs to stay with the other, like, stay with their own kind, right? That's not what I'm about, like, this is not why I'm saying this. It's... that raises issues when, you know, that one race would be like, oh, well, like, they're adults at this age, so, like, you know.
They're 17 dog years. No.
Like, I guess it like, you know.
It's independent in it. Like, it's because if you were talking about a world with like sentient animals in this way, like that have consciousness and can verbally talk and, you know, and communicate, speak English and whatever language, like it's just, it raises a whole different thing, doesn't it? It's like, well, it has to be species dependent because some species die quicker than others. You know, it's like, well,
but that would also mean that that species has to stay with their own species, like, because then, like, because they're an adult, but what if the other species isn't? You know what I mean? Then it raises problems, like.
This is where like people critique Zootopia as well, didn't they? They were like, so what is like what's school like in Zootopia when you've got like lemmings that live like a year, and they're like in rodentia or whatever, you know.
Well,
It's-
to me, I think how Zootopia works is, I think they all aged the same. Like,
Yeah, that's
in a
what I was-
sense, like,
yeah.
I guess other, like, I know that, I think her name was Frou Frou. Like, she got married, pregnant, and was pregnant, and was, like, heavily pregnant in the first movie. So I'm
Yeah.
guessing, like, the gestations are about the same as if, you know, real life, like, how the fetus gestates and stuff like that, but, like, the thing
The vole
is...
character.
Huh?
Is that the vole? No.
Yeah,
You're
that's
talking
the
about
vole. The vole, yeah. That's the daughter of the mafia boss. Mr. Big,
She's the one
I think is what his name
from
was.
the giant donut.
Yeah,
funny.
yeah. But like the thing is that like it shows Mr. Big and the polar bear both as children, and like you would think that Mr. Big would be dead at this point because voles don't live that long.
Yeah.
But like because they showed like a snippet of like Mr. Big and the polar bear meeting each other, and it was both when they were kids, and Zootopia looked like, you know, the fucking I want to say like the 50s.
50. Yeah.
So I mean, at that point they would be dead. Like the vole would be fucking dead.
Oh yeah.
He would not still be fucking alive.
Like, that's the thing. Like the gestation period maybe is the same, but the ages are like extended.
Judy's
and
parents would not be alive because rabbits don't live very
No.
long.
Rabbits live for like 5 years, maybe 8 maximum.
Especially like
Depends-
I mean, especially like, you know, quote unquote wild. Like they live out in Bunny Burrow. I think is what it's called. So like,
wild rabbits in burrow, yeah, they do not
Yeah.
live long. Myxomatosis, it kills so many rabbits at a young age. They can't last long. That's why their breeding is so, and their gestation periods are so short. Otherwise, they would be extinct because they get hunted so often. You know?
yeah.
So yeah, no.
But I mean, like, bro, rabbits just like you sneeze around a rabbit and it could fucking die from a heart attack.
Yeah.
Like, same goes
Just
with
a break-
hamsters. Hamsters are the same way. Like, you just
Oh,
sneeze and they could have a heart attack and die. Like,
I gave a hamster the fright of its life once at God Choice study, and he acted as if like I just woke him up from the deepest sleep ever, but I was just changing his water. His heavy breathing was like just staring at me. I was like, I just put my hand and changed the water, man. Like he's freaking out. They're very jumpy. That's by design. They have to be.
yeah.
Otherwise they're dead.
But yeah, I can understand the argument, especially in this world, if the beastfolk that they are actually living like the mousefolk, as they were saying, only live 30 years. So I guess I could understand the argument in this context, but at the same time, that would also mean that a mousefolk would have to stay with another mousefolk, or a race that's similar to, like, because if they get with another race that they age differently, then you're gonna have fucking problems. Like,
Fucking problems. Like,
it's
what's
like,
the
well,
age of
I
consent
age
for
at this
this, for
point, and
example?
it's like, okay, well, it makes me think of like
Look,
our
oh.
age of consent laws that we have, where each place is different with their age of consent. Which, by the way, the age of consent it's not, the age of consent, it was not for fucking, you know, 20-somethings, 30-somethings, 40-somethings, 50-somethings to be with teenagers. That was not why it was fucking made. It's a Romeo and Juliet law of, like, if they are close in age.
They put that in a fucking Transformers film. You know that, right?
Huh?
That is a plot point in a Transformers film. Like,
I only ever remember seeing the first one, and I barely remember the first Transformer movie.
no,
so.
no, trust me, the fucking it's not worth seeing the film. It's pretty shit. But like, why they put it in there is beyond me. Like, they basically just call the guy a nonce, and he goes actually, and he pulls out a card that's in his wallet that says about the Romeo and Juliet laws in his state, and I was like, why the okay? First of all, why the fuck are you carrying that around just in case somebody asks you? And like, why are you still dating somebody that's like, she's like 16 and he's like 19, I think. I was like, you're nonce. Like, yeah, there's a plot point in the film, and like, it's weird, man. Like, why did you put it in there? You didn't have to.
But like, the thing is that fucking, like I was saying, like 20-somethings, 30-somethings, 40-somethings, they like using that, oh, well, the age of consent in my state is blah, 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 and it's like, it wasn't meant for you.
Nonce.
That was not meant for you. So, like...
Does that apply to you, old man? Like, goddamn. Oh, okay. Good night, Gwen. I've completely forgot about the time, yeah. Have some sleep and do not work too hard on your dissertation. You'll be okay. You've got loads of time left to do it if you're still listening, by the way. Probably not. You probably went to bed already. But yeah, just don't worry about anything. You'll do great. And pace yourself. Don't burn yourself out. She's doing a dissertation on nuclear reactors.
You got this. I believe in you.
Yeah, so you've got 3 cheers from a wolf boy hybrid over here. So,
okay, I'm technically what you would call a reverse werewolf. All right.
Yeah.
I was a wolf that got turned into a person, and not the other way around. So yeah,
yes.
But I believe in you.
That's great. You've got it, Gwen. Take care of yourself and have a good night.
You've got this, Gwen.
Yes, indeed, Magnox. Yeah, I hope you. They are doing a dissertation on nuclear reactors. There's an appropriate name. It's the name
Got
of
this. You're welcome. Got this, Gwen. I believe in
Take
you.
care. Good night. That's why I want the age depends on how long each species live. So am I going to see a 6-year-old mouse kid smoking at school? Oh my god, that is a good point. What? That's crazy.
It also, like,
oh.
if they actually age, that's another thing. Do they physically age faster? That's another, like,
I'd say probably yeah. Like by the sound.
If they only live 30 years, do they age faster as well? Because then at that point, like, they wouldn't look like a 6-year-old, like,
no.
You know what I mean? They would look like an adult. So, like,
yeah, they'd be like 8 or just like smoking at a fucking
Pichu Lover says, since you're a wolf turned into a human, do you still age? Through the magics of the world. Okay, so basically was an adult wolf, right? Then turned human, so I would have an adult human body. But through magics, I technically don't age, but I have an adult body because I am an adult. Who bit you? Nobody bit me. It was through magic, okay? It was through magic.
Oh my god. Who bit you? It's not a Spider-Man situation.
No, nobody bit me. I got turned with magic. It was magic.
Queen.
No, it wasn't an evil queen magic. It was I've talked about it before. I've talked about it on stream before.
Yeah. I'm these guys, in case they've not heard it before.
I feel like they might have been there. I mentioned it a couple of times. Nobody but Chibi. No. See, the thing is I do the biting.
Hey.
What else do you think I have this muscle for?
Hey. Oh my god.
Which it's funny because like I am a bitey person, and to look cool? No. I mean, yeah, they do look cool, but no. So I am a bitey person, but it's funny because wolves use their mouth for everything. So like they are, well, yeah, but like they put pretty much almost everything in their mouth, and like
explore the world.
So like if you oh my god, I'm having flashbacks to you threatening to eat me. Yeah, I'm gonna have some goat. I never had goat before. I wonder what it tastes like.
I've had goat before. I had it quite a lot on holiday. So I can tell you it's very chewy. A lot of biting.
But yeah, so well, like if you ever worked like with a sanctuary or whatever that has wolves, they will stick your hands in their mouth and not even like bite down. They'll just stick your hands in your mouth and like, or stick your hands in their mouth. Oh my god, I can't believe I got that mixed up. Anyway, they would stick your hand in their mouth and they would like use it to like lead you somewhere or like get your attention, or like they're just very mouthy. Like they're always putting something in their mouth. So like it's kind of funny that wolves ended up being my favorite animals, and I've always had like a tension. I've always had the tendency to bite. Like that was like something that I used to do as a It was something I used to do as a kid. I used to bite people as a kid. So
oh my god.
And I was always putting things in my mouth. Like...
Oh my god.
So
I've always been a biter, but not in the exploratory way, more in the partner way. It's the only time I've ever done it. I was more of a.
Well, I mean, I do like to bite, like in that way too, but.
No, I've always been like, you know, a lover rather than a fighter. Like, I'd rather not fight anybody, but if I do, I make sure to finish it pretty quickly. Like I'll just put somebody out or something, or just bear hug them until they stop moving or give up. Either one. But I don't like fighting. Much rather take the piss out of them. I told you our formula wouldn't let that happen. You're making things up.
What do you mean? So are you saying that like at this age they're considered adults but they can't do what adults can do? Is that what you're saying? Like
maybe it's like a segregated school. Oh, that sounds so bad. Oh no. Well, it'd have to be, wouldn't it? Like it'd have to be like school dependent.
I mean,
literally.
But they wouldn't be at a school at that point. Like it just.
No.
Like I said, yeah. I would need to know. I need to know more. I need more context. I need to see more of the Beastfolk so I can understand. Like.
Different species don't live separate lives anymore. Most of us grow up the same way. Isn't it reasonable to think we take about the same amount of time to mature? But that treats every species and every person like they're the same. A lot of short-lived species can live independently by the time they're 10. Many long-lived species are still going through puberty at 18. Treating them as adults would be irresponsible. Sure, but keeping it the same makes things a lot easier to manage. Also got to account for population density as well. That's an interesting factor. Because
Think of a way you
if
could
you've got a
buy
fuck
someone.
ton of people, you buy someone most actually any particular technique of biting, Arsha's done it. Any which way. That brings up an interesting thing though, because it's like, I'm sure they'll probably maybe elaborate on it or something, or maybe it's part of the plot of this game or something. But like, you'd have to have like individual rules for the species individually, and have
Yeah.
people enforce those different laws. That'd be crazy. It depends how
Yeah,
many
no,
different
like
people
they would
as
have to
well.
be segregated. That's the thing. Like,
Yeah,
because
But yeah,
like you already
like
have to like,
social norms.
well, like it's
well.
so it we are I feel like
Overanalyzing
look,
it too much.
yes, but like this does bring up like questions about
I'm
this
sure
world
fiction has
that,
done it.
huh?
I'm sure there's a fiction out there that has done this, like Terry Pratchett's fiction, because in that universe, there's like different species who live together on like a disc world, in that world. But I've never known much about the lore of it really. So it does. And again, Beastars did it. They're all at the same school, but they all have different facilities for each of the animals, which is that is
Like,
I
yeah,
want to
no,
read it anyway.
they
That
would
was really
they would
interesting.
have to like segregate them because, and
Yeah.
I just don't think that's fair to be
No, but-
segregated. But like, if you're
think-
going to have, you would have to make these different laws for these different beast folk, because like one will not pertain to the other. And
I think we're looking at it from our lens though, because because obviously we're human. Race is a social construct. We are the same species, but we made up race and gender, right? So these are species. They are phenotypically and physiologically different animals and species.
yeah.
So it makes sense to segregate them because that's like a safety thing. Again, this sounds horrible if you
Yes,
take it out of
but
context.
in their
But
like
they
beast
still
folk
do,
themselves would
like-
have to like, because like you were saying, like the blonde twin was saying, they all live together, so they would
Yeah.
have to segregate and be like different civilizations with the beast folk, so that like each law that
Facilities,
pertains to
different
them
classes.
can stay within them, and that just sounds fucking awful. Like
That's mental. It's a
you would
mental
have
thing
to.
track on.
It just I don't know, like that just sounds really fucking
What
awful.
conversation we're
because,
having
like, 'cause
from a game about cutting hair?
I
may
know,
remind
right?
you?
But they
Like, what the
brought
fuck?
like the game has the conversation in it, so like I'm trying to
Really?
like see myself in this world that the creator is like telling, like this world that they created, like I mean,
It
they
is
could have
pretty.
just made the beast folk age the same, but they didn't. So like,
And then that way, socially, they'd be the only thing that would be different then, because they're all the same age. They'll likely age the same. If you made the age the one factor that's the same, then it would be a different thing. Then it would be more societal sort of like set of rules, rather than like based on the fact they're different species. It's weird that because obviously we have enough problems with that in our society. Like people can't fucking agree, and we're the same species. Like, what the fuck are they going to do if they're all different species?
well, unfortunately, people do think that like different races or different species, apparently. So,
yeah, of course.
Like,
I'm saying like we are the same species, but what would it be like if they're actually different, like completely different? The only thing that's different between me and a person of color or something like that is just phenotypic traits. It's skin color, it's physiological differences of, like, features that are adaptations from nature, from different climates they live in. So I'm
Yeah.
more pale, there's not enough sun. Black person's got more melanin to survive, the Saharan heat and stuff. It's that. Those are very small, like, tweaks in a human,
Yeah.
because it's just skin and this. If you're literally a different species, different food, different, like, things you would eat, different dietary things, different environments, different clothes, different rules for different arts. It's so crazy to think of. But I love it. I love stuff like that because it's, I'd love to see somebody make sense of that world. Like, I'm sure there is. I'm sure
Yeah.
D&D thing has done it. I'd love to know about that if there is. If anybody knows about anything like that, I'd love to read about it. This sounds really interesting. Oh my god, all this again from a game about fucking cutting hair.
I know, right? I know.
Oh my god, that's crazy. That's really had a similar, like, deep conversation about something else in the last indie game you played. Wasn't it that packing game? Is it Unpacking, the game where you, like, unpack the...
That was a while ago, but
yeah.
I
We had a
mean, it
conversation
was
on that as well.
there wasn't so there was a story, but it's not something that was like you had to figure out the story with the stuff that you were unpacking and
It was tough,
or
wasn't it?
packing up, and it was basically about a story about a woman that she you start off as her as a kid, and then I think like a kid, and then like a young adult, and then she, like, I guess meets a guy, and she's unpacking her stuff like at their place, like, I guess they started living together, and then there was a breakup, and then she if I remember correctly, it ends up being like a lesbian relationship at the end, because it's like a house with two women in it.
I don't think it was there at the end. I think I went to sleep because I think it was really early in the morning. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. I love stuff like that because it's really subtle, but it's like it's really deep as well, because it's just like it's not really that deep, but it's really nice to see. It's very heartwarming to see somebody made a story. Well, without telling you the story, it doesn't say anything to you. You're just unpacking.
You're figuring out the story while you were unpacking the main character's things, and like I said, it starts off with her childhood bedroom, and then like her college dorm, and then like I said, she moved in with a guy, and then there was a breakup, and then, like I said, I think if I remember correctly, it ended with a lesbian relationship. It was two girls together, and it's
that's
like,
really
that's
nice.
sweet. That's like, there's a happy ending. Like she found love again, and it was a story about growing up and figuring yourself out, because like I don't know if she was bisexual or if she was lesbian to begin with and was with a guy because societal shit, and then realized I'm not into men, I'm into women, and that, like, I can't tell you that, because like it's like I said, it's not something that is told to you. You're just unpacking her things, so like I can't tell you that part, but like obviously there was a breakup for some reason between her and this guy, and then she finds love again with a woman. Like, it was just really sweet, and it was deep for what it was. It was literally just a game about unpacking things. That's it.
We saw it on the PlayStation Store the other day, because I think it's finally gone on there. I was like, maybe I should pick it up, but it's full price at the moment. I was like, if it goes on sale, I'll definitely get it, because I want to play it myself. It's very
nice.
watching you.
It's a nice chill game. like for what it is.
Yeah, no.
The one thing I didn't like was the fact that after you find out she found love again, it doesn't tell you that's the end of the game. So I was like, oh yeah, I'll end stream for tonight, and then I'll pick up whatever's left of it tomorrow, you know, my next stream. Next stream starts, the ending, and I'm like,
I remember that. You had to like, scramble for another game, like, shit.
You made it seem like there was continued content, and there wasn't. Like, that was the one thing I didn't like, was that they did that. Like, so.
We could have the DLC for it. What if there is?
Yeah, no, because from what I understand, it's supposed to be a game about the creator's life or something of other. So like,
Okay.
I don't know if I got that wrong. It's been several years since I played it, but if I remember correctly, it's a game about the creator's life or something of other. So like, it would be cool if there was DLC and it would, like, you know, kind of continue, because I think it ended the year that it ended on was like 2005 or something like that. I'm trying to remember.
So
I just know that I think when it started, like when you're unpacking your stuff as a kid, it's like 1980 something, or like.
There's a old Polaroid camera. Look at a screenshot now. There's an old Polaroid camera, old radio, action figures. When they get older, it's like there's a home PC, like in the 90s. I think some of random bits. Yeah, I like that. That's really cool. And then like the modern one's a TV room with a what looks like an Xbox in it. When they're an adult, and Blu-rays on the shelf.
Yeah. So like, I believe it ended in like 2005 or 2006. I think is the last year that you. And so I thought there was gonna be more. So it would be nice to see if they did have DLC where it you know, goes through the other years, and like what are they doing now? Like, are they still with the woman that they, you know, met at the end and was in a relationship with, and like, or, you know, like, I want to know more about this character. Like,
yeah, I like that. I would also like it if they did like people submitted their stories and they were able to do it like that, like, you know, a different perspective of somebody. It's like somebody dealing with, like, you know, a bit more of like a lesser light-hearted thing. Maybe that'd be interesting. Like, you know, something that's like not traumatic, obviously, but like a different perspective, maybe, you know, like, you know, moving house a lot because of like family.
So like the years aren't so separated.
Yeah. So like it's not such a jump. You know, it could be a family that had to move a lot because they're like the dad works or whatever, or like the mum works, and then you can see how, like, you know, that affects it. It'd be like a lot different way for it to go. Got the idea of that.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. Yeah, I'll carry on reading the character. I'll carry on doing my job. And if this proposal passes, we'd have to rewrite a ton of other laws. Well, exactly. There you go. That's the problem right there. Rewrite laws.
And ads about to start, so.
Damn it!
It's what happens when you have ads that start on the hour every fucking hour.
Fuck's sake.
Like I said, I'd rather have like the 5-minute ad at the start and then like not have any more ads for the rest of the fucking stream.
Yeah. I was looking at setups earlier for like when I get a desk and get a PC and stuff. I found some really cool wireless keyboards and mouses and mice rather. There's one by a company called 8-Bit Do. They currently make their own like peripherals. but they've got the early noughties and 90s aesthetic for their stuff, so it's all translucent white colors.
Ooh.
And yeah, I love it. It's so sick. My headphones actually I'm wearing right now are that exact aesthetic. They're JLab ones. They're like a small company, and it's translucent purple. The ones I've got. It's a beautiful color. But this keyboard set has got a mouse and a keyboard that's translucent radioactive green. And I was like, I need this. It
Oh,
looks
hell
so cool. But yeah, no, I'm gonna get that when I get a PC. So, and a new mic. Gonna get a Newman NT1. I've decided. They're pretty good apparently. I think Cody recommended that one to me as well off the Yeti. This one has done me well though. It's done me really well so far. But anyway, is that over?
It should be.
Sick. Right. What about school? Would sparrows only need 2 years of elementary school, while turtles need 10? No. What about senior benefits? Would every species need a different age for that too? Of course, I think we should. Bees don't even live to 65. They never get any use of the government's senior benefits. How's it fair to keep taxing them the same as everyone else? Oh my god, didn't even think of tax. Holy
Yeah.
shit, like, god damn. We need the adulthood referendum to set a precedent. To show people that laws should change when different species have different needs. You really do think like a minor. No wonder they picked you for this debate. I know you'd mention minors eventually. We're the same age. Then answer me this. If the proposal passes, does the voting age change too? Damn. That would completely change who gets to vote. Would Phoenix accept having to wait until 30? 30, oh my god. Oh my god, what? Prison sentences were oh my god, I didn't even think of any of this. This is crazy. What about prison sentences? Will those change with lifespan too? Would mousefolk get 2 years instead of 10? That's an absurd slippery slope.
No, I think that's a pretty good argument.
It is. I'm kind of with the
Because-
guy, you know, the blonde right now. It's an interesting idea.
Like, I mean, like, I guess I can understand both sides to an extent, but the blonde really does raise some fucking points. Like,
Yeah. Prison, like, is really interesting one. It's like, how would you'd have to calculate it for, like, I guess you'd apply the same calculation you would do for a person of, like, if you took, like, a human lifespan, I guess. You know. But you said bees won't live to 65. Bees don't even fucking barely live a year.
yeah.
Like, goddamn. How long is animals living, man? Like, Jesus.
I don't know. Well, I mean, the mouse folk, from what it says, mouse folk don't, live for only 30 years, when mice, they only have like a 5-6 year, depending on if they're wild or, if they're pets.
Wild is like maybe a year, 2 years. As a pet,
Yeah.
captivity like 6 years-ish, yeah.
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 So,
Like,
like, I guess there is some, like they do have somewhat of a longevity, but like it's still under that, like, usually smaller species don't live as long as bigger species because of just how the genetics are when it comes to that. That's why mice, rats, mostly rodents don't live for very long because of that.
They're prone
Like
to
insects.
humors.
Insects are the same way. Like,
Insects are very short-lived most of the time. That's just
um,
how the evolution works, isn't it? They need to breed quick. They breed a lot of. They make a lot of offspring to outlast them. So you know, it's evolution is so interesting to me. It really is. How it all works out. But it's exactly what the people are worried about. At the end of the day, this all comes back to human-centric bias. He's got a point. A law that only works for basebawns. Is that baseball? Interesting.
I guess that's
Well,
what
it only
humans are
works for
called.
basebawns. It's unfair to everyone else. Yeah. He's trying to say we're basics. What's he trying to say? Yeah, but basebawns pay more taxes. Laws aren't something you can buy. Calm down. You're going to raise our blood pressure. Our blood pressure. I like that.
Time out for a sec. Your hair's tangled here. Oh.
Oh, damn. Both the hair's tangled. They went over to each other's side. It was taboo. Oh my god. Button mash that shit, Arsha.
Yeah, but if I do it too much, then that happens. So I have to like.
Oh my god. Do it steadily, I guess.
God, I don't.
Oh my god. I think it means go past that threshold, maybe, does it?
I don't know. She starts freaking out.
I think. I don't know. Oh my god. Just do it as far as you can, fuck it. Like, just... What the hell? There you go.
Well, usually when shit shows up like that, it's like, oh,
Yeah.
that's not good. So like,
Yeah.
it was freaking me out that she was freaking out. Like I shouldn't. When it comes to stuff like that, usually if you button mash like that, it could go wrong. But if you don't button mash enough, it still goes wrong. So I'm like, thought I needed to do like a rhythm kind of mashing.
Steadily, yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I've had that. It's like WarioWare Inc. almost. That reminds me a bit of that.
done.
Hey, you be the judge. Who made more sense? I think he did. Honestly. Sorry, I was concentrating on your hair.
Yeah, chat can't see it, but yeah, that's one of the options. I'm sorry, I was concentrating on your hair. God, I don't like that. I don't. Oh,
No.
I don't like.
Pick a side, Asha.
I do not like. Cause like
I don't think I like
can...
Barrow's dismissiveness, is what I'd say.
Huh?
Just like, I don't like Varro being dismissive, where he's just like, no, he said it all should all be the same. I think Lucas makes a really good point. It's like, no, it should be different. It's not fair then.
So, more so for Valro then.
No, so I agree with Lucas, the one who said about it should be all segregated.
No.
She's his own, didn't he?
So
And Varro said.
Varro is the dark-haired one. Luca is the blonde.
Yeah, I know, yeah. I can see it. It says, yeah. But I was saying, I swear Luca was playing devil's advocate and saying it should all be according to species. And Varro was saying it should all be the same.
No, it's the other way around.
I swear that's what Lucas
No,
said.
Varo is the one that's like, it needs to change. Like, for each age, it needs to be they need to be treated differently. And Luca is the one like, no, because then we have all this issues with it. It needs to stay the same. Varo is the one that's like, the age thing needs to change. It needs to change because each race is different and whatnot. And Luca's the one's like, well, then we have all these other issues that arises with it. He's the one that wants it to be the same.
Bringing it up.
No.
Yeah, I thought it was the way that Luke was bringing it up was saying, "Oh, it should all be different."
No. What he was saying was if we do this, then we're gonna have to make different laws for each Beastfolk.
Oh,
Things
okay.
have to be different,
Yeah.
stuff like that.
Fucking.
The races would have to be the different Beastfolk would have to be segregated, and they would have to have their own laws, and stuff like that. That was Luca. Luca was the one that's like we shouldn't change it, and Valro's the one's like it needs to change.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I wasn't fucking thinking. I think it's because he was saying it. It made him sound like he was like saying, "Oh, it should be different," but he's saying like it's gonna take work.
He's debating with him. He's like, "Well, if we do this, then this is what's gonna have to happen." And Varo's like, "Well, we'll just not worry about that."
Yeah. All right, yeah, I sided with Varo in that case then, yeah, because Luke is just. If he wants it to be all the same, then it's kind of just,
But Luca does bring up good points, though.
Yeah.
Because then,
he does.
like you're saying, the races would have to be segregated because they would have to have their own different laws, and new laws would have to be made up for that specific race of Beastfolk, and they would have to have different jails because, like he was saying, like we would have to, I do think that there should be some change, but like he's saying, there's other fucking things that go with it, and you can't just be like, well, just don't worry about it. We'll just not worry about it, and it's like you kind of have to. If
you can't handle anything, you have to deal with that because then it causes massive problems.
Because if a mousefolk does something that would get them exactly 30 years of prison, that would be life. But it wouldn't be life for another. If they did the same crime, it wouldn't be life for a different Beastfolk that lives differently. So you would have to give them a different type of their sentence would have to be shorter.
Different prison sentencing, different judicial structure, different fucking courts, rules, regulations, laws, legislation. Everything.
Yeah.
No, I sided with Luke. I'd say I'd side with Vara then, because Luke was basically saying, it's gonna take a lot of work. It's like, well, kind of have to though. It doesn't work otherwise.
Yeah, Vara was the one that's just like, who cares? We'll just don't worry about it. And Luca's just like, we're gonna have to, because it won't be fair.
No.
At all. You're trying to bring fairness to how these Beastfolk age, but then you're not being fair about these other things that you're gonna have to do.
It's again, if it was we have these fucking debates about human rights, for God's sake, for humans. When this is it's a practicality thing, because these guys are literally different species. Our problems seem trivial compared to people who are literally different species with personhood.
Yeah.
And we have fucking troubles giving rights to people who are the same species for some fucking reason.
It's I can understand both points, I just don't like
Well,
being put. I don't like being put in the middle of shit like this because, like,
No. They've both got good points, but they also have like pretty flawed elements to their argument. And it's like, well, you've got to pick.
like the
the one
beast
that
folk
you agree
shouldn't all
most
be treated the same, but at the same time, like, you are going to have to segregate, and you are going to have to make new laws and stuff like that to accommodate, you know, the different ages of these different beast folk. Like, you're going to have to do that. Like, it's not something you just don't worry about it.
Biology, physiology, fucking genealogy. You got to think about all that stuff because they're literally different species. But like the thing that, like, you know, words drive me up the wall is literally. Obviously, we don't have to worry about it, but like figuring out all that legislation per. It's like it'd have to be equality, but proportional equality. Because it sounds like an oxymoron, but it's not. It's like literally species-specific equality across the board.
That's why I said
But
they would
with,
have
like,
to be. They would have to be segregated. Like,
Yeah, it'd have to be the same, but unfortunately different rules for different people, but not in that way. It's a mess. It's a fucking sociological mess.
Like
But I love it.
the mouse folk would have to stay with the mouse folk, and they would have to have their own little civilization, and then, you know, like,
Oh, my daughter.
the twin-headed dragons would have to stay with twin-headed dragons and have their own civilization, and you know, like, it's messy, and I'm not just like, I don't want to be in between this. Like,
I don't want my two-headed dragon daughters dating no dirty mouse folk. Just like, what the fuck? That'd be crazy.
Like, if they all lived together, I mean, from what I understand, they all lived together. So, like, how could you have different laws and different stuff for different beast folk when they all live together? Like,
then you've got the Zootopia thing as well, where they say about, you know, predator and prey. That's just one element of the whole problem. But in that film, they try to equate it to like race, and it's like, no, this is a different thing. They try to do the whole race relations thing in Zootopia, and it's just not the same thing because we made up race. Species, I guess, is also a made up concept, but it's literally based in biology. Race is not based in biology; it's based on phenotypic traits. So it's super. Zootopia mishandled the point pretty badly, you know, because predator and prey.
For the hydrate.
Thank you, Seago. I'm sorry if I'm also ranting about it, but it's just, yeah.
It's interesting that, like,
Really interesting.
It's interesting that this is the first, like, customer we get, and, like,
Can you imagine what the other one's going to bring up? Like, God
yeah.
damn. It's like, you ever thought about how the elites are all fucking us out of our own money? And it's like, what? Oh, okay. Different topic now. What's the next one?
I just don't want to choose between the two of them. Like, that's the thing. Like, because they both bring up points that are good, but then they both bring up shitty points as well. So
they're both massive flaws in their arguments. Like, absolutely. Can you imagine the next one's just like, I like ice cream.
So I'm just gonna pick the third option. This is causing me a bit of distress because I'm just like, I don't. First off, I don't know you two. Second off, I don't want to be in between. Like, this has nothing to do with me. Like, literally has nothing to do with her because she's human.
Yeah,
so like,
she's human. Yeah.
She's human. So like, it's something she doesn't have to worry about. And
you're literally in a different world because it's like they have established rules for humans already. We have that framework. They're like, by the sounds of it, in their infancy doing this, you know,
like it seems to be a new thing because they're discussing it as if it's like they haven't figured out the fundamentals of it, you know.
I
But-
guess I don't know.
But it sounds like they're at the very early stages of their like discourse about it. Because if it had been an established thing for a very long time, like humans, I guess we have our foibles too. But if it was, they wouldn't be talking about the simpler stuff. Actually, you know what? That's a really bad point. People are still debating where we fucking piss, so that's not a good point at all.
Yeah, I was about to say that like Beastfolk
Like,
could
what?
be
Ignore
could have
what
been
I
around
said.
for some time, and like they're just having to live by, you know, human standard rules, and for like years.
and I've just completely put my own argument in one sentence. I was like, this seems a bit simplistic to be a new issue, and then we're like, oh, in our world, I don't think trans people should use the bathroom that they're. I was like, you know what? Fucking, we're worse than that. Beast folks seem to have it down, like compared to us.
So yeah, I'm
Jesus
gonna pick the third
Christ.
option just because I just
Yeah.
sorry, I was
What's
trying
going
to
on
in
here?
here.
Yeah,
No, I
right.
wasn't.
You were definitely listening. Yeah, we fucking
No, I
were.
wasn't.
Yeah, absolutely was.
Yeah!
He's bringing you back into it. I fucking knew that was gonna happen. As soon as you just picked, I don't
Motherfucker,
know.
clocking it,
Yeah, you
dude,
do.
clocking it.
Clock it. He does that with the fucking hand motion of his hand. Clock it. Editing bitch.
Oh, come on.
Trying to stay out of it, huh?
You go out? You go potty?
Hi, Apollo.
Well,
Hi,
Artemis
Apollo, you
needs
big
to go
goofy
out.
dork.
I have both of them with me. Hold on a minute. Artemis is wanting to go out, so I gotta message Anthony.
I swear, if I ever like meet your dogs in real life, I'm going to give them the biggest hug. Like, I love your dogs so much; they're so cute. Obviously, of course, if they let me hug them, not if they seem nervous. I'll just fucking bear hug them. That would be very bad. I can read animal body language. Don't worry, I won't just fucking grab your animal and hold it.
No, they'll just tackle you instead.
Hell yeah! You know what? I'm down with that. I'm fine with it.
Follow up. Come on.
I don't know why, but that sound of like scissors snipping triggers me a little bit.
Go on.
I don't know why. So you go, indeed. Yeah, oh, that is indeed therapy. Just want to be nommed on by dogs and just like it used to be in the RSPCA. I used to sit there in the puppy pen and let them just run all over me. Those were the days. That was called puppy socialization time. It was amazing. Used to love doing that. I used to smell like piss and awful shit afterwards, but hey, it was fucking amazing. It was like worth it. I used to have like bite marks all over my hands when they would nibble me. Adorable. Leave her alone. You don't need to poll everyone you meet. But our job is to understand what the public thinks.
Yeah, but I'm not the public that matters in this. So my thoughts on it it's not relevant.
Invalid.
Like, you need to be asking other beast folk, like, not me.
Or at least somebody of your same species, because it's relevant to them. So.
Well, yeah,
I
but
mean,
like,
them by themselves would have their problems, wouldn't they? Because they're literally two people in one body. I guess it goes
Yeah.
the same with like conjoined twins.
I mean,
guess. It's sort of
he,
similar thing, wouldn't it?
Valro's the one with the ID. He's just on it, like,
Luke is just there, you know.
pretty much,
Hanging
like. So like they
He's
need to
an
go
appendage.
ask other beast folk, whether it be the same species of beast folk or other beast folk. Like this isn't on me. Like I'm a human. It has nothing to do with me. My thoughts
I
on
think
it
you just
are
want to say your
irrelevant.
outside opinion. I think you want like an outside opinion, I reckon. You know?
Yeah, but like at the same time, my opinion,
It's not important.
they're
They're probably too close to it as well, if you think about it. So like they can only see it from their perspectives. So they probably want somebody who's like for us, like it caused discussion between us. You know, like they probably want to hear that. You know.
Yeah, but like the
The
thing is that like they're they're human, so it's like they would probably just apply human rules to everything.
Yeah, they only see it through the lens of being human, but an outside perspective from, I think, even having the perspective from a flawed societal set of rules like we already have, like it's not a good lens to look through, I guess, as well, because we haven't got our fucking shit correctly, and we're the same species, for God's sake. So, probably not a good idea to ask us.
Like each species has their own, like for the Beastfolk have their own like thing that like I'm a human might not agree with, but like that's the thing. Like you can't apply humanness to like like these Beastfolk. Yes, they are sentient in a way of like they can speak, they have like actual thought and like whatnot, but like at the same time they still kind of keep their animalistic shit, I guess. So it's like you can't apply humanness to that. Like it's.
Do we know that? Do we know keep animalistic sides? They dress you.
Yeah, they dress human, but like the fucking mouse folk only live 30 years. So like,
I mean, they share traits with humans, clearly, don't they? Because they have hair, which a beast wouldn't really have, a dragon wouldn't have. So they must have used human society as some sort of framework, maybe. And then
but like, what I mean by animalistic is like their lifespans and like.
Oh yeah,
The fact that dragons wouldn't have human life birth, they would have eggs. So like they still have those animalistic traits that as a human you can't
they could even be monotremes. They might not even be egg layers. They might be monotremes where they're like mammals but they lay eggs. Could be one of those situations as well. We just don't know because the Beastfolk are not like a known species. We just don't know.
I don't know what all Beastfolks we have in here so far. I've seen two-headed dragon. I know that there's like a cat race, and then there's like a yeti. There's a werewolf that I've seen in screenshots. Like I don't know what all races we have or species of Beastfolk that we have. I don't know. So like. Maybe there isn't platypus Beastfolk. You know what I mean? Like,
maybe there's like only a select couple, like only like under 10 or something. You know, that'd be interesting. I mean, we're also going under like the impression that there's like hundreds or thousands of different Beastfolk. It could only be
we've heard about bees.
Byron.
Apparently, there's bee.
Well, yeah, that's true.
Beastfolk. And bee fucking bees, their whole fucking society works. The inner workings of their fucking society is
it's a hive.
Like
hive.
There are male bees, but the hive is mainly female bees. It's all females, pretty much. The male's just there to breed, and then they die.
Well, it depends which species of bee you're talking about, but honeybees.
I would assume it's probably
majority male. Females are normally born queens, or they tend the queen. Females. Again, this depends on the species of bee because there's like hundreds of different bees. But the bumblebees, for example, they have a queen, and I think she's the only female. So, and then all the drones are male. So yeah, and then she
yeah.
normally picks one lucky guy to breed with her to create a clutch of eggs. You know, but or they just have like an orgy and just all like, you know, whoever gets there first. I don't actually know that much about bees, but I do know it's a matriarchy. So yeah, no. But yeah, let's see what else they got to say anyway. Let's carry on. I'm interested to see what else they say. Fine, you're off the hook. My brother's the real enemy here anyway. Whoa, okay.
Before you two get back to arguing, can I ask something? Aren't you two arguing for the same side? Why are you disagreeing?
Because I'm good at arguing. I told you he's playing devil's advocate. Yeah, he's doing it for... this is going to sound a little silly. But we're just practicing. He wanted to understand the issue from every angle. I said he was playing devil's advocate. Yeah, I thought he was.
Well, I'm just saying... I said they were debating each other. I didn't say that the blonde truly believes this, but that was what the blonde was saying.
Yeah. I was just saying that I suspected he was. That wasn't his opinion. I was suspecting that he was literally just doing it because he was winding him up anyway, wasn't he? So I suspected he was doing it on purpose, but he was saying it. I wasn't saying you're wrong. I was just saying I thought he was playing devil's advocate, and he was. He's been a little wind-up merchant, but also practicing. So, you know, so we took opposite sides and argued against each other. We've been at it for a month. A month? Jesus. Been at it for a month now. Two heads really do come in handy, huh? We figured it would help us understand people with different views. It also means I've been angry all month. Been angry all month. Don't blame me, I'm just staying in character. I've talked to the actual opposition and even they don't go as far as you.
So you both actually support the proposal?
Of course, we're two-headed dragons.
But what would the adulthood referendum do for you two?
Nothing directly, but like my brother said, we need this law to set a precedent. If you're not base-born, you should be pushing back against the law as it stands. Sorry, we keep complaining about base-borns right in front of you.
No, it's fine.
Like, raceful.
I mean, they weren't being like straight up racist or anything. They're just
no. Issue that doesn't concern you.
Yeah, like the Beastfolk have
weird species around.
Have these issues that, like, you know, I don't have, or that the main character Freddy doesn't have. Like,
yeah.
Don't worry about it. I don't think the system is perfect either. Besides, if you two ever get separate IDs, I could charge you both.
Under the Beastfolk Personhood Act, my brother isn't legally recognized as a person. Only I am. What? Oh my god. He can't vote, can't marry, can't even get insurance. That's mental. Oh my god. That's so fucked. Legally, he's considered one of my organs. Little do they know, your spare head is smarter than you. laws like that have to change someday.
Like, yeah, I get it, but dude, okay, so the only thing that I could say that could apply to this is conjoined twins. Just
That's what I said,
imagine in real, like for humans, conjoined twins, one of the twins is not considered a person. They can't get married. They can't, like, whatever. It's
Yeah,
only
I don't know,
like one of the other conjoined twin that get is considered a person, but the other twin isn't, and they're just an organ. That is what they are considered, is just an organ. That's fucked up. Those are two separate people. They may share the same body, depending on how they're conjoined, by the way.
It's actually the case right now in real life. I don't know.
I don't think so, no. But that is the only way that I can, like, put it in perspective for humans, is conjoined twins. So it's like, just imagine we actually had a law like that where conjoined twins, one of the twins is considered a person, but the other is just an organ. They're nothing but an organ.
Scary idea, that one.
Like, bro, that's and it also, like I said, depending on the severity of them being conjoined, because there are some conjoined twins that they don't share, like, the same body, so that they can be separated. So it would have to be in the case of I forgot what their names. There's two cases, two conjoined twins that I know, like, because one of them, they're like comedians. Like, they've worked with Brandon Rogers but then there's another.
Oh
set
no,
of
I saw.
twins.
That's what I was thinking of. Yeah, those two are really funny.
But there's
That
a
was
set of
like-
conjoined twins that, they were, like, on the news and stuff like that because of them being conjoined. They even had, like, a TV show at one point.
Oh no.
Yeah, it was, like, back in the mid to late, like, 2000s, but just imagining that, like, because if I understand that they have their separate IDs and, like, they can both, like, get married because they are considered two separate people, just because they actually do share the same body. They are two separate people. They are. So I can't imagine living in a world where conjoined twins, where they share the same body, where they cannot be separated, or the conjoined, like, even if they have, like, 4 legs, whatever, depending on how they're conjoined and they can't be separated, they're still two separate people. And I can't imagine a world where they are not considered two separate people and one is just considered an organ. That is so fucked up, dude.
Yeah, it's a scary idea because, like, I've been asked, like, a couple times, being a twin. I've been asked that what would I think would happen if I was a conjoined twin, and I was like, well, I don't think it would be. What I've always said is that I think it would be a very, I don't know. I guess obviously if I was born like that, it'd be a different perspective. But I do like to have my life very private, like, compared to, I don't really like to share it that much with other people. So obviously, being from the start, it probably changed perspectives, but I would really hate it. I'd really hate it. I don't think a lot of people would like it. I'm sure there's people who get on with it, those that don't have a choice, for example. But I would hate it.
I have
my
thought
brother
about.
already are enough.
I've thought about it because, like, from what I understand, the time period between when my eldest sister was born and my middle sister was born, my mom had a couple of miscarriages, and one of them, she said would have been twins. And I've thought about it. I've thought about if I was a twin. If it came to be that I was born, instead of me being born who I was born as one of the set of twins that she would have had if she didn't have a miscarriage. I pretty much said I would either probably end up killing my twin in the womb or killing them in real life after being born, because I could already imagine, yes, twins are different people and they, you know, do like their different things, but I can imagine that me and my twin would end up liking the same like person. And
God.
yeah, I don't share. I do not share. What is mine is mine. So I could just imagine. I could just imagine that's what would end up happening, is I would just end up killing my twin, because
Jesus.
We would be separate people, but we would also probably end up liking the same type of people. And with how like me and even my middle sister was treated, like there was some like favoritism. So I can just imagine that happening. Like,
yeah,
I could just imagine it happening, and there would probably be some jealousy, and like I said, I could just imagine us being into the same people. And I have heard stories of twins being into the same people, like identical twins being into the same people, and the other twin pretending to be their twin to seduce their partners.
Oh,
like
God.
I've heard of stories like that.
That's
So
not okay. Ugh.
it's not. So yeah, no, I've thought about what like my life as if I did have a twin, under the if I was born as the set of twins that my mom should have had. And I'm like, yeah, no, I'd probably end up killing my twin. That's probably what would end up happening.
Oh no, there may be one living today, and it'd be me. Jesus Christ, that's crazy.
Oh my God, Asha totally getting featured on a murder doc in an alternate universe. Yeah, pretty much.
There'd be a Netflix special about you. The wolf boy that ate their twin. See it now. Or just Usher the Biter.
So,
The jaws of death.
but yeah, no, I could not imagine a world where a conjoined twins, only one of the twins is considered a person, and the other one is like, they're just an organ. They're there. They can't get married. They can't like do everything that I can. They're just there. They're an organ for me to use.
Like,
And
not
it's
so
like,
much.
and I'm just like, you do realize if one of the twins dies, so does the other one. Like,
yeah, sharing the same organs, you know. So how do you? That's one thing I've always wondered as well. Like, never thought about conjoined twins, which is not an often thing I do. It's not something that always crosses my mind. It doesn't come up often. But like, you know, would you have somebody surgically removed from you, or would you both die? Because some conjoined twins have different hearts. They have like separate hearts.
yeah.
But they're joined at the hip, or they're joined at like the spine, like they both have spinal bifida or something like this, you know. So yeah, I've always wondered that, like, you know, what they would do in that situation. Power of attorney, in that instance, you know. Yeah, no, interesting. These guys bring up some very interesting points for a game about, I'll say it again,
Cutting hair.
cutting hair. God damn it. Crazy. We're hoping the adulthood referendum get people talking about issues like this.
Is the public on your side?
Not even close. We barely stand a chance. Yeah. Our main argument is that the law is unfair and biased towards humans. Damn. But people are tired of the whole humans are the bad guys narrative.
I mean, that doesn't even really make them bad guys. Like, that's the thing. Like, bringing up the fact that, you know, Beastfolk and humans are different doesn't make, like, I don't know why they would see that as, oh, you're just making us out to be the bad guys. Like, it's so different. It's so stupid and
Nothing stupid.
it's
I'll
just
tell you that much.
like they're not even saying it as like, oh, you guys are the bad guys. They're literally bringing up this fact like us Beastfolk are different from you. So like,
Yeah.
you know,
Literally. Like you
like
share
I said,
things.
there are things about it that like, yeah, you would have to, you know, not only rewrite laws for Beastfolk, but individual Beastfolk like species. So like it you would have to like the Beastfolk would have to segregate to their own like species of Beastfolk, and it's kind of like I'm like, oh, that's the thing that I don't feel comfortable about is the whole segregation thing, but it would have to happen because each Beastfolk would have to have their own rules and regulations and so like, it's like I understand both sides, but also there's on both sides there are, like we've said before, that there are things about it that causes issues. So
Yeah.
but like having Beastfolk be under human laws is it quite frankly doesn't make sense. Like,
No. It's like they're probably using that as a basis. But like, you know, even we haven't got our shit figured out, so it's probably not. It's a very
well,
flawed
yeah, I
basis
know.
to
It's just,
start with.
well, you're just seeing us as the bad guys because we're human. And it's like, no, that's not what is being said
No.
here.
Absolutely not. Meanwhile, all the other side has to do is copy my brother and spread rumors and conspiracy theories. And suddenly everyone's afraid of change. Makes me want to just go up there and yell at everyone. We need to come up with a new strategy. The debate is our best shot. We need something that'll make headlines. How about if we tie our necks then not?
Oh my god.
Damn.
Maybe the new look will give you a bit of an edge. All done.
Damn. Hey. Yeah, this is exactly what I wanted. Looks great. Really nice. You really need some new adjectives.
What do you think, Luca?
Yeah, it's what I asked for. Can't complain for once.
Which is funny because that's actually what like my mascot's name is. It's Luca. Spelled the same and everything.
Wow. Amazing. I think yours looks good too.
You know what Varro's hair makes me think of? It
Phoenix, right?
Yes, it makes me
And
think
this is the first thing I said when he popped up. I said, "Oh look, Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney." Yeah.
If
It's
Phoenix
Phoenix.
Wright was a dragon, that's his persona. It's a dragon.
It's not Phoenix, right? Because he's not a bird. It's just dragon, right?
I don't know. He just
Doesn't
I
have
don't
dragon
think
like
I don't think I don't think he's cool enough to be a Phoenix.
Nah. He's
I like the other
you know?
guy more, to be honest with you.
Apollo Justice.
Huh?
Apollo Justice or Miles
Yeah.
Edgeworth?
I think it's Edgeworth.
Edgeworth, yeah, the one who's
The
his
one that
rival, yeah,
gets-
Miles.
Yeah, the one that gets shipped with him a lot.
Yeah. The fucking dude. I like Edgeworth. He's got his own game, you know?
Yeah, I saw that.
Like, it's pretty cool. Please don't. I usually end up hating everything you like.
Let me finish styling your hair.
Thanks. Objection! Hold it!
Oh my god! Just looking even more like
What?
Phoenix Wright.
Oh my god. Wow. Nah, give him the front
Okay.
curl. Yeah, there you go. Hell yeah. What the hell? Phoenix Wright it is.
Oh, so it just adds the hair vents, huh? Oh, a braid, huh? You wanted something bold, right? A braid is
Braid.
bold.
Wow. What else is bold?
A
Bold.
braid is bold.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Make
Braid-
what
he
Alec
wanted,
can fucking
he
style.
wanted bold. That's what he said. He said he wanted bold. A braid is bold.
Yeah. Ace Attorney
There.
like a dragon. It's Ace defending the MC from Yakuza. Oh my god. No way.
There. You can keep it looking like this at home.
Thank you so much. Now we can focus on getting ready for the debate. Don't get your hopes up. You know things aren't looking good for us. We'll figure something out. We've got two heads. Sometimes I think all our optimism ended up on your side.
Does it help to be optimistic in your line of work?
You've got two heads. It helps it helps if at least. Oh fuck! I can't speak. If you've got two heads, it helps if at least one is.
Must be nice. Sometimes the news makes me want to give up on the world. Oh my god, see?
Relatable. Hashtag relatable. Who fucking made this game? Is that a really leftist person? I swear to God, like
I mean,
they're just like me for real.
they're like me for real, for real. Hold on a second. Let me bring up the Steam page. The developer is Safe Light Games, GameWorks. I can't see
Imagine
all
if
the
it was like when
names.
you game last time. Looked up where they were. They're in my hometown.
The publisher was Sigono Inc., but the developer was Safe Flight Games, GamesWorks Ventures, and then there's dots that I don't know. Like I can't see all of it because Steam isn't letting me see all of who developed it. But
Okay. Still cool nonetheless. You don't know where who originally where they're from or whatever, but very relatable. Very relatable dialogue. I like it.
and then I figure it's easier to just mind my own business.
Typical one-headed thinking. Jesus. Wow.
Okay, sir.
Wow. As a two-headed dragon, you can't just mind your own business. Taking care of myself means taking care of my brother too.
Well, yeah, you're fucking conjoined. We have people like that in the human race too. Like.
Watch this while I eat some cyanide and my brother tries to stop me. Pulls a magic trick, pulls out a gun and just look at it. Your head disappear.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. Want to see me do this magic trick? Watch as I make my head disappear. Blows your brain. Blows his brains out.
I'm about to before this trick is called the Kurt Cobain.
Oh, bro.
He's been dead for fucking years. Come on, man.
Yeah, but
Not
like,
too soon.
brother, the thing is that like
I love Kurt. I love him.
the whole thing with that is like, there's just no way that he killed himself.
He was
That's the
definitely
thing. Like.
Quite enough to that. You know, carry on. Warlock.
Dude, it's the same with Chester Bennington. I do not think he killed himself.
Yeah. Definitely his wife.
Like,
moving
it's
on.
just coincidental that him and another guy that died months previously were making a doc about, you know, pedophiles in the you know, industry, and then they just both end up dead in the same year. Come on now. Come on now.
Oh, but he was always suicidal. Like, do you know how many people are suicidal and don't do it? Like, come on, man. I don't believe for a second.
Yeah, it's because he was suicidal that it makes for the best cover up. Like, that's the thing.
Yeah.
Like,
Meaning them, yeah. Oh no, he killed himself, but it was gonna happen eventually. He was very suicidal bad. But no, definitely, definitely. Anyway, I will not peddle conspiracy theories. It's not a conspiracy if it's true.
It's the same with Princess
For us.
Diana. She didn't die. She didn't die.
Oh, she was
yeah,
definitely. Absolutely, man. I'm not even joking. Like, absolutely murdered. There's so much evidence to say that she fucking got like taken up by the SAS. Like, genuinely. They even found a car that was like dumped that had the same paint marks on it. That had a collision with the car that she died in. Like, the fuck. Anyway, carry on. But no. For us, life is always tied to something else, someone else.
Sounds like you two are perfect for this kind of work.
But I think that's true for everyone, really. We're all shaped by the people around us. It's just more literal for us.
You two are actually pretty close, huh?
Don't make this awkward. It's not like I can walk away from him. Oh, Santa's calling. We should go. Thanks. We'll be back.
Good luck arguing.
Hope your other customers are easier than us. It's a nice thing to say.
Now we're gonna
See,
end up with another ad here a second.
Oh my god. Not again. I don't know, it was a murder, mate. I'll say that live on air. There's no evidence to, there's no court case to allow peddle my conspiracy theories.
Do you really think there's gonna be a court case with Princess Diana?
Oh
Really?
god, no. Charles fucking make a bit of a wave with his sausage fingers, wouldn't they? So, you know. That shit would not be allowed to.
I think the only funniest thing the Queen ever did was she wore white to Charles and what's her face's wedding because she wore white to Charles and Diana's wedding.
Yeah. I liked Queen Liz. She
To an
was,
extent.
yeah, like obviously she's a royal, so silver spoon and all that. But she had, she drove ambulances during the war. She was serving in the war, so got a little bit of respect for her for that.
Yeah, that's what I
But,
said,
like,
to an extent.
yeah, but like, the other bit of it is she enabled pedophiles, unfortunately. There's that. And her nephew was one, and yeah. You also, can't sweat. Important detail to remember of Usher. He can't
What?
sweat whatsoever. Yeah, the Prince Andrew, the fucking famous paedophile.
Oh.
Yeah, he was very supposed to be doing an interview about it, and he was asked why he wasn't sweating in this interview, and he said, "Oh, I can't sweat. It's an injury from the Falklands." And I was like, "What?"
I mean, there are people that can't sweat.
No, but he got an injury from a war.
Yeah, I
Like-
don't know. I mean, unless something
He got his skin
about
burnt
this,
off.
unless this injury from the war caused whatever that caused whatever in your brain or whatever that's like, hey, body, you need to sweat.
I don't even think it's that, because that would be so specific of an injury, like inside your
Yeah, that's what I'm
hippocampus.
saying. Like, because there are people that can't sweat. From what I understand, I think Dan Abanan said that he can't sweat. Like, he doesn't sweat, and that's the reason why. Like, there was something he talked about. Like, when he was younger, he like had like a fucking heat stroke as a kid because he can't sweat.
Oh,
And
not know that.
yeah, I remember him talking about how like his, if I remember correctly, like his dad, like he went somewhere with his dad. His dad took him somewhere as a young kid, and he had a heat stroke because his body like didn't produce sweat or whatever. So I
Have the normal response. So yeah, can calm himself down. That's crazy. I mean, again though, like he said he couldn't sweat because of a fucking war injury. I was like, so you either had all your skin burnt off, and then you miraculously look completely fine today, or you had a very specific brain injury.
yeah.
So he's lying cunt. He likes kids. Lying arsehole likes kids. Anyway, but yeah, no. That's such a weird thing to say though. Like you can't sweat. I
I
got it
wouldn't
from
count on it.
a war injury. Oh, okay. And off they go.
I'm clocking out, boss. Funny how you're always on time for that. I'm grabbing a bite at this tropical place with my new friend from the mixer. You already made a friend? They want to ask me about underground fighting. Of all things. Just don't let anything slip about your past. Not a chance. Want to head out together? I'll stay and figure out how to turn the mirror off. You go ahead. Alright, bye boss.
It off. Interesting.
Let's see. The manual doesn't say how. I'll just unplug it then. Huh? What's that? But I already unplugged it. It's Iron Mouse!
What the fuck?
That's what she looks
Iron
like to
Mouse.
me. Like that's the idea that I get from this character is it makes me think of Iron Mouse.
Petito loco. He's that loco.
I really don't feel like dealing with this. Hey there, got time for one more. What? What's going on? That reaction never gets old. What are you? Guess you haven't met enough species yet. Why is the chair empty? Why aren't you... Wait, what?
Yeah.
I can't watch you... I could watch you like this all day. You're adorable. You mean why I'm not actually there? I don't exactly exist in your world. We're just talking through the mirror. It's how many species work. Don't worry about the details. Species? You're Beastfolk? You'd call me a mythic, like those brothers. Not that I care for your little labels. Thank you, headphones, for letting me know that the battery's low. What species are you? Demon. Are you in the Beastfolk registry? You mean that catalog of lesser species? Of course not.
Oh.
Oh no!
No, hang on a minute.
She's specious!
I believe in the demon replacement theory.
Oh no!
Couldn't be me.
Oh
Demon replacement theory. Fucking Jesus.
no! So I'm dealing with an unregistered Beastfolk? Bingo!
Undocumented.
Lucky you! Am I supposed to do the whole run, hide, report thing now? I'm not going to hurt you. I just want a haircut. You can handle an unregistered Beastfolk, right? Your sign says all species welcome. But I still have the right to say no. Oh, don't say no. Tell you what, if you give me a haircut, I'll change one thing in your past. Huh? Even with your tragically short lives, you must have regrets, right? Give me a haircut and I'll take care of one for you. Sorry, my nose is getting to that point where it starts itching.
Yeah. I feel like that was an allegory when she said like unregistered beast folk. You said all species welcome. I feel that's an allegory for like undocumented people.
Yeah,
'Cause-
no.
Yeah, I'm getting that vibe from it. Interesting. Of how your laws in America say about is it the 14th Amendment, where it's like applies to everyone, not just residents of your country and citizens. Yeah. Interesting. I like this game. It's got things to say.
Say, you wish you'd picked number 6 in the lottery. You'd be rich just like that. You can actually do that? Never question what a demon can do. Watch. Okay, just turned into a horror game all of a sudden.
Oh my god. What? Like, he goes to the mirror and she's hanging from the ceiling.
She stabs
Jesus
herself
Christ.
multiple times.
Oh no. So it turns around, she's on her face. Her neck snaps or something.
Okay, stop.
Oh
I
my
get it.
God.
But changing my past for one haircut? That still sounds too good to be true. Quite a deal, isn't it? So, do you have any regrets?
Being born.
Well, see, that's
And like
not
you
my...
never talked about it,
That was not my
because
choice.
I was unconsented with my birth.
Dude,
Wish
that's
I
what
was
I say all the
informed
time.
beforehand.
When people make that argument of, well, if your mom had aborted you, then like, how would you feel? And I'm like, I wouldn't have been born, so...
I wouldn't have fucking cared because I wouldn't have an opinion.
Exactly! And I'm like, dude, if my mom could late abortion me now, I would tell her to fucking do it, man. I'd fucking tell her to do it.
I would tell her not to because you're a very good friend of mine and I don't want you to die. Is it too late for an abortion? I'm like 33.
But no, I just hate that whole argument of, well, what if your mom had aborted you? How would you feel? I wouldn't feel anything because I would have not been born. I wouldn't have cared.
Mhm.
Like,
How would I have a capacity to care if I don't fucking exist, you idiot? Like, God. Fucking God, it's such a dumb question. Jesus. How would you feel if your mum aborted you? I don't know. Literally.
too many.
Too many. Oh.
Living
Mood.
with all that regret must be so hard. But if you could undo the one that hurts most, wouldn't the rest be easier to live with? Imagine how much happier you'd be now if it never happened. Fine, I'll cut your hair. Yay! So what kind of haircut do you want? One that'll help me win a negotiation. A negotiation? I'm about to negotiate something I can't tell you about. All you need to know is that it has to help me win. Don't try to understand what demons do. Let me think. Let's try to make her look even more like Iron Mouse.
Yeah, the top right one, right?
Wait, slow down. I'm not ready yet.
Damn.
Then what? This haircut's too important. It can't go wrong. So first, you'll have to pass a test to prove yourself. Weren't you the one who came to me? You did all right today, but I need to see more. So you've been watching this whole time? Demons are always watching. Fine. What kind of test? You need to get 10 regulars by May 31st. How do you define a regular? Someone who comes in at least 3 times. Sounds like you just made that up. Why May 31st? That's when my negotiation is. I have so many questions, I don't even know where to start. Don't try to understand a demon's contract. Just do it. But with all of the construction outside, I can only open once a week. I'm not even sure I could get 10 regulars. Oh, I already knew about that. Don't worry so much. Just make your customers happy. Give each customer what they want, and they'll come back. Trust me, I've done the math. 10 is totally doable. But don't you try sneaking any extra days. What if I don't make it to 10? Then you don't get to change your past. What about your negotiation? In that case... You didn't think this through, did you? That's none of your business! Don't pry into a demon's private life. Whatever, it's your problem. Good. Then let's sign the contract. There's a contract. Fuck off my fucking nose, dude.
I'm going to need a liter of your blood.
The deal needs one to work. That's where our power comes from. We demons use contracts to get what we want. Like what? Anything. Your memories, emotions, desires, existence, things like that. And all you want is a haircut. Don't underestimate what a haircut can do. You're a barber, aren't you? A negotiation starts the moment they see you. Your hair can change everything. Whatever. Doesn't sound like I have anything to lose. Good. Let's seal the deal.
With a kiss?
Contract issued by Eddie, a demon, to be signed by Freddy, human. It's Edie? Eddie?
Edie, I think. Maybe? Edie.
That is a weird way, like, I've never seen the word, the
strange.
name Edie spelt that way, so...
If it was an L, I would have said Eli, but it's Edie. Edie.
I mean, it could be Edie. Edie? Let's just call her Edie.
Yeah.
My mom made that argument to me once. I just told her she had time to make her choice.
Damn.
No,
The
see,
time for regret is not now.
like, my mom, there was one point, there was one point, back when me and Tony still lived in the apartment, and we had been together for maybe, like, 2 years at this point, and, there. So this may be a little TMI, but it's also like, you know, sex educational, like. But I have monthlies. Yes. Oh my God, shocker. Anyway, and sometimes I can have 2 in a month, and sometimes my body likes to skip a month to try to reset itself, because you're not supposed to have 2 in a month.
Yeah.
And so, I've not had that happen in a while, but it's something that does happen, and so it happened once, and I wasn't worried. Hi, CPO. Sounds rough. I mean, it is. It's not, like, ideal, because it's like, you know, I have to deal with it, like, already, but having to deal with it twice in 1 month it's not fun.
Not fun.
But, yeah, so I hadn't received mine, and I wasn't worried, because me and Tony practice safe sex, meaning, you know, protection, all that jazz. And so I was just telling my mom about it, and she's like, well, you don't think you're pregnant, are you? And I'm like, no, I'm not pregnant. And she's like, well, how can you make sure? And I'm like, Mom, please. You know, I know there are some of those that have a uterus that don't know that they're pregnant, but I'm like, Mom, I'm not pregnant. And
I promise you that.
that's when Tony comes home and he hears the conversation, and it had him so fucking paranoid that he rushed out and bought like 2 or 3 like digital pregnancy tests. Yeah. And
It's about the heart. It's like,
and so I telling both of them, I'm not fucking pregnant, please stop. And so he was very insistent, had me do the pregnancy test, so I did. I waited the 5 to 10 minutes or whatever the fuck, came back negative, so I come out of the bathroom and I literally threw it at him and I said, I told you, fuckers, I'm not pregnant. And then a week goes by and I do the other one, still came back negative, and I said, I fucking told you I'm not pregnant. Like, I
for it harder this time and stuck into the wall.
And you know, I was just like, when me and my mom were having this conversation, she you know, I was telling her, I was like, well, if I am pregnant, then I would have an abortion, because we live in a 1-bedroom apartment.
Yeah.
We don't have the money, the space for a baby. Like, you know, and to tell people, well, then be abstinent. Like, it's not going to happen. I'm sorry. Like, it's just not going to fucking happen.
So much. Really hate it so much. It's so brain dead. So you should bear the consequences if you consent to having sex. I'm like, no, that's not how it fucking works, you idiots. Like, God, man.
So,
Sorry, Kara.
but yeah, she was not happy that I said that, and she's like, you know, well, I would take it. And I'm like, Mom, you can barely fucking take care of yourself.
Oh.
Well, it's true. Like, she has health issues where she can barely take care of herself. And I also was like, there's no way I'd have my child live with you and your second, well, now second ex-husband, but at the time, her second husband. I'm like, it's not happening. So, yeah, she was not too happy that I said that, and she was like, you know, well, you know, I would take it. And I'm like, yeah, so that, like, I would pay you some kind of child support to take care of it when I could barely take care of myself. Like, you know, Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I'm like, you can barely take care of yourself. You barely have the money to buy food for you guys. So, like, what makes you think that I would have the money to pay you some kind of child support to take care of this baby? Not happening. So... That was like one of the things that really irritated the fuck out of me, was just the fact that she kept fucking pressing it to the point where it made Anthony so paranoid that he went out and bought pregnancy tests, and I had to fucking pee on this stick to prove that I'm not pregnant. Like, it would be one thing if, like, I thought I could be, but it was the fact that, like, I knew I wasn't. So, like, you know, I've got my mom, you know, basically making Tony paranoid, and then, you know, like I said, he goes out and rushes to get, like, pregnancy tests, and I'm just like, fucking listen to me, man. Fucking listen to what I have to say. Like,
He's like, can you just believe me? Like, God. But, you know, I've not been in that, obviously, your situation before, but I've been in a situation where we had a pregnancy scare, we had this is the problem, we had 2 false positives and a negative, which obviously scared the fuck out of both of us. First one was like false positive. No, the first one was negative, and we're like, oh, okay, breathe a sigh of relief. Then you got a false positive, and then another false positive. We're like,
well, see,
okay.
that's the thing about the pregnancy tests is, like,
They're not 100% accurate.
yeah, sometimes some hormones could cause the false positive. So, like,
Yeah.
blood tests are like the sure way to find out that you are pregnant.
That's what she had done. Yeah, she went to the doctors to get one, and we determined it was a false positive after that. So that's how we knew. But I tell you what, that'll put the fear of God in you. That will. God damn.
Yeah.
I saw my whole life flash before my fucking eyes. I was like, oh, I'm gonna be a dad at 17 years old.
I'd be
And then,
banned over my
she was
pregnancy
18,
scare
so.
story, but no, I sympathize. What do you mean you'd be banned?
Oh my God. Oh God. I dread to think, so you go, but you know, I don't know what it would be that you'd be banned though. Must be crazy. But yeah, and then shortly after that, she cheated on me. So there you go. But yeah. So yeah, there you go. That's my law dump for the evening. Christ.
On
But
May
hey, I'm with
31st.
more of my dreams now.
Hey, well, it's a good thing that it wasn't a real positive. It's a good thing that it was a false positive.
Be with somebody who's fucking crazy and awful. Instead of
I
with
mean,
the
there's nothing
woman
wrong
like-
with being with someone that's crazy. Like, I'm crazy.
I mean, oh no, crazy's fine, but crazy and awful together, uber bad. Because they use that crazy, that awfulness to fuel the crazy, and then it gets a bit mental. So yeah.
On May
Sure.
31st, Freddie agrees to give Edie a haircut to Edie's satisfaction. Before the haircut, Freddie must gain 10 regular customers to demonstrate her skill. A regular customer means anyone who visits at least 3 times between now and May 31st. Once Clause 1 is fulfilled, Edie shall change one event in Freddie's past according to Freddie's wishes. That is all. I notice it says the haircut has to be to your satisfaction. Relax, I won't cheat. The contract will know. Fine. How do I sign it? Just write your name on the mirror with your finger. And nickname works too. Oh.
That's cool. Just
So
put a
do I
dick.
sign it as Freddie or
No, just draw a dick or something, you know? No, just not as funny, like.
I already
not as
forgot
funny.
how to spell her name.
What,
It's
Freddy?
FR. It's
F-R-E-D-D-I-E.
Well, there's different ways to spell Freddy, but I believe
Yeah,
it
so
was
F-R-E-I-E,
F-R-E-D-D-I-E. I think is how it's spelled.
yeah. Yeah, it's an I-E.
As I say, there's
It's not
different
Freddy
ways to
Fazbear,
spell
it's the other one.
Freddy.
It ain't the Fazbear, so it's not a Y, it's I-E. I had a friend who had a baby recently, and they called their kid Fred. I was like, I've not heard anybody call their kid Fred in like 20 years.
Oh God. Come on,
No.
man. The problem is that I write so big.
Oh. There we go.
Ah!
It looks like a dick.
No.
You did do it subconsciously. I put the idea in your head.
Shut up.
Just put huge gay.
Oh.
It's awesome. There we go. Freddy. You're not gonna put a flower on it? You're just gonna do that, are you? Okay.
Done. Yay! Deal sealed. You've officially made a deal with a demon. Nervous? Not really. The terms are pretty generous. You sure? You looked pretty tense when you were talking about regrets. It's okay. Everyone has something they'd go back and change. Demons can't read minds, can they? No, there's much more to a mind than you think. Good. Anyway, keep at it. You'll need the practice before my haircut. I'm looking forward to our little arrangement. So, are you getting out of the mirror? I still need to use it. Of course, but I'll still be watching you, Freddy. Gross. Bye
Gross.
now.
I like Freddy. You shouldn't give it a single fuck.
That was just straight. That was just straight up Iron Mouse.
Yeah. Unless you start speaking Spanish and getting Spice Latina vibes. Pendejo!
Pendejo!
Chupa mi pene, idiota! Which, for everybody in the chat, that means suck my dick, bitch. In Spanish.
What was it?
Chupa mi pene, idiota.
Oh.
Chupa means suck. And then mi pene is my penis. Then idiota or
Idiota.
puta.
Puta.
Idiota is idiot. But you can just say puta.
And then puta, yeah.
Puta. Or chupa mi polla, which means suck my cock. Yeah, polla means it's like our word for it's like cockerel, but it's their word for cock. So yeah, polla.
Man, I'll never forget when my ex-friend taught me the word pendejo.
Pendejo.
Yeah, and when I learned it, I screamed it at the top of my lungs, and my mom told me that she, at the time, her bus monitor was over, and her bus monitor was like very Pentecostal.
Oh no.
So it was just me
No.
in the kitchen. Pendejo! Just screaming.
I've got to be a bit more quieter now, so I'll get close to the mic and speak softly. I'm not trying to do ASMR content. Pendejo. Puta. Idiota. Eres padres y serpientes, puta. Which means your parents are snakes. Bitch. I love that one so much. Your parents are snakes. Amazing insult.
Even demons Lupines are coming for haircuts now. I wish you were here to see it. Aw. Oh, you can't see. Oh. Yeah. Welcome to Shop Assistant Bot. Shop. Oh. Dude, I was reading it! It's going by too fast! The fuck? Okay.
27 degrees centigrade at night. Jeez, where'd she live?
Welcome
Where'd
to
she live,
Shop
England?
Assistant Bot. Shop management made simple. Great work today. Today's tips have been tallied. Here are your customers' ratings and comments. Valro and Luca, satisfied comments. Thank you for your extra care. We'll be back next time. Based on your settings, here's your current customer breakdown. 0 regulars, new customers 1. Customers visit Valro and Luca 1. Enjoy. That's all. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Mm-hmm.
Look at
Damn.
13 weeks. Okay. What words would make me sound like a professional salon assistant? Does hairdryer count?
Try silence.
Try silence!
That's amazing.
Your park is almost complete. To all the businesses on Eager Road, hang in there just a little longer, everyone in Starfish City. Thank you. Can they switch to a machine that doesn't shake so much? This park better heal my broken heart after all that lost business.
Who news? At least they're paying you for it. Damn. Raccoon
Thank you, Tom.
news. He's got boba tea.
He sure does. That's not a raccoon.
Yeah, I know. He's a. It's got
It's
an
an
ant.
ant.
He's got antennae.
Still hiring
Yeah.
ant folk?
He's
New
got
study
antennae.
reveals 90% spend their shifts just looking busy. Experts warn employers to watch out for these 3 species.
Wow.
Who
Right.
still writes articles like this?
BuzzFeed. Get it? Run by bees.
Really hard,
Anton. What is that?
Hampton.
What?
The
Hampton.
fortune. Close your eyes and focus on whatever's been troubling you lately. Let your intuition guide you to one of these 3. The hoof of a horse folk, the gills of a fish folk, the compound eyes of a bug folk. Tell me which one calls to you in the comments.
Or he's going to be Josh.
Maybe 1. You'll be tempted to chase what troubles you. Choose patience instead. Okay. Reported signs of unregistered beastfolk are up 10% this year. Is new technology helping us detect species we couldn't before? Or are we all just hallucinating from overwork? What do you think? Could beastfolk exist beyond our senses? Someone today! Oh,
Someone
dude, I can get that
Names.
demon girl deported. That's not cool. I don't. What the fuck? Why would that be? Why would you do that, Freddy? Why would that? What? No.
Mm-hmm. Or just hallucinate.
I don't even want to answer it, dude. I don't even.
Oh, it's just say so one's a
Bro,
name.
you could get her like, dude. That's not cool. What the fuck? Yeah, I saw one today. Freddy,
This time,
no!
this day,
Freddy, no.
you look like this.
I don't.
And she's
oh,
trying
no,
to
I
take
don't
my
want
job.
that. I don't want that. I don't. What the fuck? Pretty sure breathe in some spores cutting a shroom folk's hair. Should I be worried?
Why didn't you tell me to wear a mask? I wasn't even there today. Someone's tripping.
Oh. Okay. Oh. Prepping the bad Asha button? Why? What did I do? What did I do?
I don't know.
Workday closed. Closed. Oh my god.
Actually, only once a
Oh
week.
my
didn't
god!
she?
I just wasted an
Only once a
entire
week,
week.
Well, yeah, she said only once a week's the construction, didn't she?
Oh god. There's no
No.
way. Let's open the shop, I guess.
This is a cute game that made me talk about the ins and outs of societal pressures and problems. Very interesting game.
Yeah, it is. Morning. Morning, boss. Hey, boss, can you really get 10 regulars? We're only open 1 day a week. It's me. Wait, how do you know I need 10 regulars? Did you go through my phone? I grabbed it by accident. Didn't mean to look. Was I not supposed to say that? Sorry. Never mind. I guess it's fine. Anyway, I just have to make every haircut count. Quality over quantity. And the shedding festival is in May. That should bring in enough business. So don't worry about it. Go to work. Okay, I'll clean the bathroom. Oh, and if you need more customers, I could always get my friends to come by. Lots of underground fighters need crazy hairstyles. Your friends, huh? Maybe later. Welcome. Have a seat right there. Or right here. Oh, she's so
Oh
cute.
my god. Lumi? Name's Lumi.
Her name's
Oh
Lumi.
my god.
Oh
You know
my
Lumi.
God. We do know a Lumi. Oh, no, oh, for the deportation, oh no, I would never make a joke about that. Like, I was
No,
just
no.
shocked. I was just shocked that, like,
You're just there.
that Freddy would even, like, that would even be an option because, like,
Yeah, god
like,
damn.
could've
What the hell,
fucking
Freddy?
get her deported. No.
God damn.
The fuck?
What voice you gonna
Hi,
give her?
Barber. Hi, what are we doing today? I'd like to get a perm. How curly are we talking? Got any photos? Oh, yeah, right here.
He is too cute. It's the cat girl.
See, you want it like this, but her hair's straight. No, I don't want my hair like that. I want a hairstyle that'll beat hers. Huh? That's a new one. What? People don't normally ask for that? Cindy from my class told me that was all I had to say. Please tell Cindy she's been watching too many soap operas. Oh no, this is so embarrassing. Now I've gone and shown someone a picture of my senpai. Please forgive me, senpai. I'm so sorry. I'm not used to fancy salons like this. It's fine. We're not really a fancy salon. I'm more curious why you're trying to outdo your senpai. Because I guess we're romantic rivals. Ah, youth.
Oh.
There's this older boy at her school that I have a crush on, and he's really close with senpai. Cindy says if I'm going to confess to him, I have to beat senpai first. I'm not sure Cindy gives the best advice. I'm actually going to check out an exhibit with him next week. Look at you go. It's only because we're both designing stuff for the club. It's not a date or anything. But still, and I totally have to get my hair. No, what was it? But still, I said I totally have to get my hair done before then. She said long curls make guys fall for you.
I have a question about your advisors. Never mind, I get it.
Are you normally supposed to tell your barber that much?
Not really. You just have to tell me what kind of broom you want.
What? I thought I had to explain what it was for. I'm so sorry. I really don't have much experience with this.
It's fine. I got some dopamine out of it.
So what do we do now?
Do you have a particular look in mind?
Cindy lent me a magazine with a hairstyle I thought was really pretty.
But you brought Senpai's photo instead of the magazine.
Oh, right.
How would you describe it?
It's like long and curly.
Tell you what, let's use the mirror to find some long curly styles that'll work for you. Then you can tell me if any of them are the ones you saw.
Oh, okay. You're really good at this.
Let's see. Oh God. Okay, so this was the first. First one.
Wow! Do all fancy salons have something like this?
This is the one thing we've got over fancy salons.
This is so much. This is so fun.
But we only get 3 tries, so let's find the curls you want before we run out. Does this look like the one in the magazine?
I don't think this is very close.
That's a shame. I think this one looks really pretty. Or pretty good. Hold on a second, I gotta blow my nose. It's like the one good thing is my nose isn't running all the time, but I have to like blow my nose a lot. You didn't fall asleep, did you?
No, still here.
Okay. Well, your
I
thing
mute
kept
one.
blipping,
I can tell I was
so...
reading something. Oh, sorry. No, I was reading something. I muted myself for a second a minute ago.
No, it's fine.
We're done.
I saw it blipping, and I was like, oh no.
No.
Is he sleeping?
I just unmuted myself. I used the button on my Blue Yeti instead of the Discord one.
That's what I do.
It's way quicker.
Sometimes.
Way quicker.
This is so.
He's
This is so
cute.
fun. I've never done anything like anything this different with my hair.
Have you always had the same hairstyle?
Yeah, my mom always said any haircut will do. Rabbits are cute already. I think she just doesn't want to spend money.
Well, let's surprise her with a nice perm today.
Okay.
That's funny. Front
I
is
think the
pretty.
front
No,
It's pretty
the back
close,
needs-
but the back needs to be curlier.
Let's try another one. Okay, so she likes the front.
the back needs to be curlier, so the bottom right, I guess.
Well, she said it needs to be long. So let's.
Oh, okay.
Oh, do I need to? I don't need to change it, do I? Usually you put the... Okay, there it goes. Does this look familiar?
It's really close, but something still feels off.
Then let me tweak it a little.
By the way, is it true that washing your hair every day is bad for your scalp?
Yes, it is. For
animals and people. It is bad for your scalp. It's bad for your hair. Like, it's, if you wash your hair every day, it could cause baldness, and it strips away, like,
Natural
the
oils.
natural oils, and it's not good. Whether you're human, animal, like.
So
Oh,
I wash the whole body of shower gel, including my hair, 'cause there's not much of it left. No point.
Seagoat said, I forgot about EC passing out midstream. Ah, good times.
Wow. So it is. You try streaming for like 4 hours in the small hours of the morning, bruh. You'll take it out of you.
Hey, I did 18
Fucking
hours.
last night. Well, I already had a long ass day, okay? I was up at 8 a.m. today.
And dude,
It's almost
I was
24
up over
hours.
24 hours at that point. I understand.
I'm so tired. I'll go over in a minute, don't worry. I've learned.
Depends on your scalp and what you use, but in Starfish City, it's better to wash daily.
Okay, that's a shame.
Well, it's a shame.
Nothing.
The front looks a lot like the one in the magazine, but I think the back should be That is curly! You wanted long and curly!
This is the bottom
Let's
one.
try another one.
Yeah.
Does this look familiar?
Hey, that's it! That's the one I saw!
Great. Let's go with it.
Yay!
Hope this helps you beat Senpai.
There's no way I could ever beat her. Senpai is pretty, gets top grades, and she's the club president. She's good at everything, and they've been friends since they were kids.
But they're not dating.
Yeah, I just hope she doesn't like him that way. Stella says everything's writing on that.
Don't worry. Just do what you can.
Okay,
Alright, we'll go with this one.
thank you.
And you fucking better.
Oh my god.
She's so
You
cute
fucking
though.
beige.
I'll give your hair a quick trim, then we'll start the perm.
Okay, I'm so nervous. If he doesn't like it, I'll have wasted my money.
What's he like?
Him? He's sweet.
Oh, it's a fox. Of course it's a fox!
Utopia.
Zootopia.
I know it.
Zootopia. Zootopia mentioned. Zootopia reference.
Imagine. Much love. Yeah, sure, Seago. I'll see how it is.
He's a sweet,
said-
handsome fox.
Different
His name's
species,
Nick.
huh? Ah, to be young.
Stella says it's not real dating unless it's interspecies.
Oh. Oh no.
What? What does that mean? It's not real dating. You know what that...
It's only gay if the balls touch.
Exactly, that's what I was just about to say. That it was...
It's only gay if our balls touch, you know.
Hey, oh!
It's only gay if we kiss.
Oh my god.
It's only gay if I give the tip a kiss. If not, then it's not, okay?
Stella sure has a lot of opinions about romance.
That's because she watches more romance dramas than anyone in our class.
Oh no.
Somehow I'm
She
not
yet with
surprised.
Yowie.
She says I have a really good chance with him. Because the big, handsome, carnivorous carnivore always ends up with the sweet herbivore on TV.
No. What Zootopia did you watch?
Yeah, did you watch Zootopia?
No
This works
way.
out. Maybe that'll be me.
That's true. The girl is usually a rabbit in those movies. Do rabbits mind that?
Why would we? Aren't rabbits more into romance than other species?
Oh,
Did you
you
get
bet
that
they
from
are.
Stella or Cindy? Just don't make eye contact. Yeah, if you don't make eye
I don't care
contact,
if you
it's
stare
not
into his
gay.
eyes. I don't care if you look me directly in the eyes and you plow into my ass.
Yeah.
Again, if we can see each other. Oh god. In fact, she said that aren't rabbits more into romance than other species? I was like, sure fucking are.
Yeah. They're very
Not
good
the
at
way you
multiplying too.
Yeah, exactly that way.
Did you get that from Stella or Cindy?
No, that was my mom.
Ew.
Mom always says we're small and easy to push around.
Oh,
But we're
god.
cute, so people want to protect us. So we're better off finding a partner as soon as possible.
That sounds exhausting.
Does it? But being in love sounds pretty fun, right? People say time slows down, your heart races, even food tastes better.
But it could also break your heart.
Well, you still have to try, right? I also heard rabbits have longer mating seasons than everyone else.
Oh,
Whoa! Who told you that? That's such a weird thing to say.
I read it online.
I wouldn't take articles like that too seriously.
It said rabbits are a species born for love.
Do you like being called that?
I never thought about it. It's not bad, I guess.
I'll comb out your hair, and then we'll start the perm. Oh, her head actually bobs when you brush it.
that's cool.
Like, she enjoys it. She's like, oh yes, it feels so good.
You don't seem very into romance.
It's not that. I just haven't had the best experience.
But at least you have experience. So did the food really taste better?
You'll find out when you two eat together next week.
Oh, great! I'll need to find somewhere nearby that sells croquettes.
So, what made you fall for him?
He said something nice about my doll once.
Oh my god. Your doll?
I have her with me. Look,
Oh, what a pretty doll.
her name's Bagel. She's my best friend.
I thought your best friend would be a rabbit doll.
We don't have to be the same species to be best friends. That's why I joined the photography club, to take better pictures of her. At our first club meeting, the teacher asked us to share some of our photos. But my camera roll was just game screenshots and pictures of Bagel. So I ended up sharing a bunch of photos of Bagel in a swimsuit.
What did everyone think?
They all just looked confused. It was so embarrassing. No one would talk to me after class. I started thinking I might not fit in. But then he came over to talk to me. He said he really liked the photos and could tell how much Bagel meant to me. His eyes were so kind when he said that. That was the first time I wanted to photograph someone other than Bagel.
That sounds straight out of a manga.
Right? Stella said Stella said it's just like those dramas where the handsome lead notices the weird girl.
Dolls aren't that weird.
He's really popular at school. I heard a lot of people like him. But he's always with senpai, so no one thinks they have a chance. But my friends say I have a real shot. He's been sending me links to all kinds of doll stuff lately.
Bagel's really helping your love life.
My mom always says, stop taking your doll everywhere and go out with a boy for once. So I used to worry my hobby would keep me from ever finding a boyfriend.
Then he came along.
Exactly, so I have to make this count. I've got a feeling my perfect high school life is about to start.
Starting with your new perm.
Is it done?
Ta-da. She is really
Aw.
cute.
Wow!
Weird.
So this is what you get from a fancy salon.
We're really not a fancy salon, but thanks.
It looks exactly like the one in the magazine. You're amazing.
Glad you liked it.
I never knew I could look like this.
Well, you're only 16. Let me style it real quick. Okay. The little hair thingy. I forgot what it's got a particular name.
Yeah, I keep forgetting the name, but it's an anime
Extra
trope, isn't it?
curl.
That's so cute. Oh my god.
Pigtails!
The pigtails. That's oh my gosh.
Buns?
A little buns. Buns.
Little
I think the
down
pigtails look like a
pigtails.
poodle.
It does.
Yeah.
I think it just being long like that is what I
fine,
do
yeah.
like the little extra curl in the
Inside.
is it called fuck, it's the antenna, the anime girl antenna.
Yes, that's right. Yeah.
There's
the
a
flesh.
particular name for it and I always forget how to pronounce it. I know I think it starts with an A.
Don't remember.
Is it like a Higo? A Hago? A Hago?
Ahigo.
It's a Hago?
Ahigo.
Ahigo.
What?
Yeah.
Ahigo is that the face they pull when they're orgasming
No,
in the
that's...
hentai? Yeah, Ahigo
Oh.
is that.
Oh. I know it starts with
Yeah.
an A, doesn't it?
Yeah, but I think it's the. Yeah, CC go knows. Yeah, Ahigo is the.
Look, I don't... Oh, well, I
face
didn't
they
say, oh,
pull.
Hagao. I didn't say that. I said a Hago. Or whatever the fuck. Or, like,
Ahigo. What that is.
I didn't... Usually, I don't call it that. I just call it the Comey face, and that's what it is.
Fair enough.
It's the Comey face.
It's but when you see those people wearing those like hoodies of it on, it's always called that Ahigo hoodie. That's why I
Is the...
knew the name.
It starts
Dunno.
with an A, doesn't it?
What
Is
just
it, like, really
Ahigo
close
kind of
to that? Hold on a second.
yeah.
It is AHOGE.
AHOGE.
I knew it started with an A. It's like it's almost spelled close to that. A hoge?
Ahoge. Yeah.
I knew it started with an A. Sorry, I don't refer to them as like I just refer to them as like the anime girl vent hair. Is literally I just
Yeah.
refer to it as the vent hair or like it's the anime girl antenna. Like I don't refer to them as the actual like names that they have. I always just refer to them with what they look like.
Some have hearts, don't they? Like Iron Mouse's design has a heart with their hair.
Yeah.
And a girl.
A hoge and a hagao. Yeah, it's why are they so closely like
I don't know.
why are they so closely?
One's a cum face and other is a hair fixture. It's like amazing.
Yeah, no, I think she looks cute with the hair down.
Yeah.
There, you can style like this at home.
Thank you. I feel
Look,
like a real high school girl now.
You are a real high school girl.
I used to see all these pretty rabbits on TV. I thought I'd grow up to look like one, with them. Now now I know it takes a trip to the salon.
Well, it takes a bit more than that.
What do you mean?
You have to take care of your hair every day. Remember, don't wash your hair for the first 24 hours. Your hair is pretty dry and frizzes easily, so use conditioner and blow dry it back into the shape when it gets messy. Use a diffuser to keep the curls in shape and put in some mousse before you go out so they stay put. Only shampoo your scalp, don't scrub the ends, and dry from roots to ends. Sleep in a bonnet so your pillow doesn't rough it up. Yeah, no, that's actually like technically I should be wearing like a silk bonnet, but I don't, because my hair tangles like really easily,
Yeah.
and
Riz wears when she's had her hair done too. But she has
well, I mean, you could either wear a bonnet or if you have like a silk pillowcase, that works too. But yeah, so like when you wash your hair, So you only wash the scalp. You don't run shampoo all through your hair. You wash the scalp only, and when you rinse it, the shampoo will go through your hair and clean it. Because your scalp is going to be the most greasiest and the most dirty. But when you rinse out the shampoo and it runs through your hair, it cleans the ends. And conditioner, you don't want to run on your scalp because conditioner is going to cause your scalp to be even greasier than it would normally be. So you only want to condition the ends of your hair.
What to remember. Especially when you
But
get
yeah, that's only if you have like long hair like me. So,
not a
like-
problem I have. Opposite end of the spectrum, right? Your hair's
not a
down
whole
to your
lot. Like
ass.
if you have short hair, it's not something you have to worry about, or no hair at all.
Wow. No, I never said I was bald. Oh, sure, that's very offensive of you. I have a
But you
little
were
bit. It's
bald.
like if you dropped a boiled egg, like in a barber salon.
But you
know,
are
Put a bit
technically
of pepper
bald.
in. No, I have a little bit. Just a little bit.
You
The
know what that
sprinkling of
reminds me of? It reminds me of that video where it was like a dad and he had like a bottle cap like on his head and it's being held up by little fine hairs. He goes, "See, I have hair." It's just his little fine hairs on the top of his head.
Oh, man. I have a problem with my beard with it because, like, I do have like a full beard, obviously, but like, the sides, it goes like more blonde. So I have to like grow that out more so that it's like cohesive. But the hair on my head is like finer and like thin. So it looks really weird. Whenever I like look at my head together, it looks like I've got somebody else's hair on my head because the hair doesn't match colors. It's really weird.
Oh my god.
I don't know why it does it.
Is it normal that I only remember the part about not washing it for a day?
Here, take this. It's a care guide for
Told
your
you.
first perm.
That's a lot of words.
A former coworker made it. She wanted people to see how much work goes into looking good. She thought it would help people appreciate what we do.
So all those rabbits on TV keep up with all this?
If they're on TV, they probably do a lot more than this.
Wow, that's amazing.
You only have to keep it up until your date next week. Think you can manage?
I'll do my best.
Good luck on your date.
Hey, do you have any dating advice?
Where did that come from?
I've already told you so much, so I thought I might as well ask. I'm a little nervous. I wanted to hear what you think.
Well, 1 and 3.
Yeah, I'd say 1 and 3. Say 1.
Cause like, asking for advice is okay. Like, you know, especially if you know someone that has, you know, more experience. But like, you know, just kind of don't rush into things. Be yourself. Have fun. Like, see where it goes. Like, those are.
Not for the middle one. But yeah, I'd say 1.
1 and 3, like they both like, you know, it's got just like have fun, like
Just enjoy yourself. Yeah. Just
yeah.
have a whole time.
Oh god, like having these 2 choices, like both of them are really good choices. I'll say 3.
Just choose them.
Just remember to have fun.
Oh, I definitely will. Anyway, thanks for everything today. I should get going.
You'll have to tell me all about your date when you come back.
I will.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Sweeping is hard work. Hey boss, teach me how to wash hair. This again? You want me to wash your hair for free? But it's so hot. Besides, it's the only thing I'm good at. Ask me again on training day. Right now, it's lunchtime. Then I'll have lunch with you. I suppose you are. Okay. Hey boss, did you give that last customer a discount? No. Why? Oh, I heard some other salon gives rabbits discounts, so I thought we did too. Why do rabbits get special treatment anyway? Oh, it's an industry thing. Probably because rabbits are cute. The idea is that featuring them on the salon's socials can boost its reach. So some salons offer discounts to attract certain species, rabbits, cats, dogs, and that sort of thing. Oh, smart! Should we do that too? Don't I give Yetis enough discount already? I don't know. Like, I don't think it's fair to give a discount for just a specific, like, I think everyone should be treated fairly. Like, yeah, just because they, you know, because they're cute and they, you know, I don't know. Like, I just think it's kind of weird to give one particular, like, Beastfolk special treatment and they get discounts because they're cute or whatever. It's like kind of weird.
I mean, good for promotion. Like, let's put research.
Yeah, but then it could also hurt our business as well because then it's like, well, what about us? Like, you know, it's a slippery slope. It's very slippery. Like,
yeah.
I guess it's going. Why?
Just wondering. Hey, turn.
Oh, he sees us say, hello.
Stuff, bud.
I love you too.
Yeah, wait.
I did not hear you, EC. What'd you say?
I said sup. Was it?
Said hello.
Yeah.
It's probably better if we don't. Giving rabbits a discount feels like saying it's easier for them to look good than everyone else. It's a lot of pressure to put on rabbits. Besides, I'd rather work with a wider mix of customers. It's more interesting. That's true.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm full. Back to work. I was just given food.
Hey. What you got?
Some chicken and rice. Like some, it's like, I guess it would be considered fried chicken, but it's not like that kind of fried chicken. It's more, I guess, breaded fried chicken. Like little bites of breaded fried chicken with rice. Like fried rice.
Sounds good to me.
Alright, boss.
My
I'll
bad.
go take care of the flowers. Yeah?
Riz made a when I went down there to babysit Zuri, she made you guys have chicken Kievs over there? Do you know what they are?
What?
Chicken Kiev, so it's like a chicken breast, but it's butterflied open, or it's like just got cut a hole in normally, and they put in like garlic sauce or something in the middle, sort of deal, like herbs and
I
spices.
mean, maybe at a restaurant, but it's not something you just like.
Yeah.
I don't think it's something you just buy.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, we have it over here where you can buy them frozen and stuff. Anyway, it's that flavour. So it's like garlic and chicken, and with like parsley and butter. So that sort of flavour. And she made that but in a pasta. So it's
Oh.
all of those components just in a pasta, and it was fucking so good.
Yeah,
She like
see,
left
if
me
you
a
want
bit.
something like that here, you have to make it yourself. Like, you have to buy the
Yeah.
chicken and prepare it and, like, season it, stuff like that.
It's not much of an effort, I guess, though, because it's not really that complicated of a dish. I could probably make it pretty easily, but it was really nice. It was garlicky and a bit of a tiny bit of mayonnaise in it to, you know, because it had been chilled, so it was like a bit dry. So put a bit of mayo and garlic butter in it. It was amazing. My favorite thing that Riz does though is make East African dishes.
I bet.
She does something called palau, and it's oh my god, it's so good. It's like seasoned and
sounds
like
good.
just marinated rice. But it's wild hog meat, so it's like wild
Oh.
boar meat, yeah, or warthog meat, whatever you want to call it. But yeah,
Well, boar
yeah.
and warthogs are kind of different.
Yeah,
But-
but they in Africa, they in Tanzania they call warthog a boar. Cause yeah, it's a whole thing. Like I remember them trying to explain to me, they were like, "We can't have both, but we interchange it." I was like, "Okay." So just use pork. They're like, "No, we can't use pork because it's there's quite a lot of Muslim uh residents." They're like, "Okay, but you
Not
can
kosher.
have boar." It's not well, it's not kosher either, yeah. But yeah, it was the whole thing. I was like, okay, I'll just call it wild boar from now on. Or goat, because they can have goat as well. So has to be halal. But yeah, no, it's good. You have something called kachambari with it, and it's like cucumber, red onion, and peppers in like a vinaigrette, and it's like perfect for cutting through all like the starch and stodge of the rice dish. Yeah, so it's just so good. She does it so perfect. Like I had it last time I was like in heaven. I was just sat there like full, with like a bloated stomach. I was like, I'm happy place now. I'm content. Yeah. She keeps saying she's not a good cook, but goddamn man, she's too modest.
Oh. Huh?
Why
Okay.
should those one spicy?
Huh? No. It's
Shouldn't it?
just where it's my nose still itches. So
Oh, I see.
I'm like fucking rubbing my nose every like 5 seconds. What does she even do all day?
Oh,
Hey, it's him!
whoa!
His name's Nash! Nash!
Look at his helmet. It's the person from Durarara. Look, the helmet.
Oh,
It's
well,
like
I mean,
a helmet.
he would have to have a helmet with
With ears,
ears
yeah.
because he's a wolf. He's a werewolf, so like.
Yeah, but it's definitely a reference to that as well.
Well, I mean,
At
yeah.
least I
I mean, it could possibly be a reference, but like he would have to have a helmet that has ears with it because he is a Beastfolk that has ears.
You could fold them down. You could go airplane mode. Just fold them down.
I doubt that would not be
Depends
comfortable.
what breed he is, I guess. If he's a Labrador, maybe. It could probably work. But he's a wolf, so probably not.
It's him. It's the guy. It's
him.
the hottie.
The hottie. Well, love how he threw his keys on the desk as well.
He just made himself at home.
He's getting too comfortable, mate. Shave him.
Nah, he could be too
Make
comfortable
him
with
all
me.
right. In my ass.
Yeah.
Exactly comfortable with my fucking ass.
Hey. Oh, you want to do Nash?
Could do, yeah. I've got to be very quiet and close to the mic, but yeah.
Well, you don't have to if you don't. Yeah, you know.
No, I can do it. I'll do it.
Hi, you're Nash, right? Here for a haircut today?
Yeah, cut it short.
Oh, he seems very sad.
And make it quick before I change my mind.
You sound thrilled about it.
It's the burden every pack animal must bear.
Well, what's going on?
Tomorrow's a full moon, so I have to go home. But my dad hates my long hair.
Aren't you an adult?
I am. That's why I'm done hearing about him complain about it.
That's a shame. You've taken such good care of it.
Please, no more compliments.
Oh.
You already love him, don't you? He's irresistible.
He's a hottie. Why do you think I'm using him as the thumbnail?
He's a baddie. I already said goodbye to him at home.
Don't worry. I'll make sure you look good with short hair.
Something tidy, traditional, conservative. Oh, and shave. Dad's the best into it.
In the interest of avoiding drama, I will do literally whatever you say.
Literally whatever you say. It's funny. Don't actually do that. Thanks.
Let's see.
Look at all that middle one. That's so weird
This
looking.
one?
Yeah. Oh no. Levi Ackerman.
Oh god. This
Is
poor
that a
boy.
buzzcut? Is that a fucking buzz cut yet there? What the hell?
This poor boy.
What the hell? It's so short. Ew.
Like,
That's fine.
can I not? There we go.
That Levi fucking fringe was awful.
How's this?
Whoa. So cool. Oh.
Oh,
I mean mirror, not the hair.
I know.
Man, all this cool tech wasted on short hair.
Yeah, at least you could rule out the ones you hate. So, what do you think of this one?
Yeah, this one works. Pretty cool.
You don't have to pretend you like it.
I'm just trying to accept having short hair.
Then I'll show you
He's
another one. You look- Oh god!
Red. I don't. Oh no!
Fucking hate
This is like a 40-year-old woman. This is a 40-year-old woman who bakes focaccia. Wait, what the fuck is that? Levi fringe. I love that. He looks like a kid would be bullied. Like,
Actually,
oh, that's a
how
weird
about
look.
this?
This one works. My dad would approve. My mom would probably like it too.
Your mom wants you to cut it short too.
She doesn't really care either way.
Well, then listen to what your mom says.
Mums know best. But my dad has enough opinions for both of them.
Sounds exhausting. Then I'll show you
Manager
another one.
Robin, this is awful. Some criminals have forced their way in.
Ah, yes, they're VIPs. Mr. Crocodile is
Shave that
expecting
one.
them.
Deltanuki.
VIPs?
Fun game. It is a fun game. I've been having some fun. It's
Seriously?
Hello Raiders. Hello.
Telltale's Nuki.
Yeah.
How are you?
It's different. It is. No, bro. Like we were talking about earlier, because I'm only on the third customer.
Hi, one oops.
It is all right. I am okay with whatever number. I am not a stickler
You're
for
up to
numbers.
anything.
You rated me, And that is like the most amazing thing ever. Like, just being rated is amazing, no matter what the number is. I do not care for that. But yeah, no, like,
You know
we
who
were
they
literally
are?
on the first customer, and the talk about, like, the talk that the first customer had, we literally sat for, like, I sat on that customer for way too damn long, because, like, we actually had, like, conversations about, like, you know.
Vital stuff, yeah. Prompted a very interesting conversation. You should have heard it. It was great.
Valro and Bro is really cool. Yeah, no, I'm actually happy that, like, it was, not the first option, but the second option, like, Luca liked the second option, so.
Luke, yeah.
Varo was kind of just like, pick whatever one, I don't care. So I was like, hell yeah! I'll pick the one. I'll pick the one that made him look like fucking made him look like Phoenix Wright. That's what I
Yeah.
did.
Hell yeah.
Oh god,
Yeah,
this
but
is a
nice to meet
fuck
you,
ass
Telston.
haircut.
You hope
This fuck ass.
you're having a
This
good
is a
night.
fuck ass haircut. But yeah, no, I really like this game so far.
It's really fun.
I can't wait for it to come out, because like I'm interested to see where the demo takes you and like how far it takes you, and like interested to see like where like the full game takes you as well.
Oh yeah. I hope it comes out on console. Oh, I don't like that.
That doesn't look
Good.
too bad.
I don't like it.
I mean, I don't like it either, but it doesn't look too bad either. It looks like a slicked back
A
hairstyle.
vegan 40-year-old woman.
Oh yeah, this is
Group
perfect
stream,
for a
yeah.
group stream. Yeah. I normally just have EC here because he's my mod, so we kind of just talk and
Stuff.
you know.
Nice to meet you.
But yes. Hello. Teletanuki. My name is Asha. I am a streamer and VTuber for Fat Dog Studios. Thank you for the follow. So I'm seeing that you rated because I'm playing this game. So I'm guessing you don't know who Fat Dog Studios is. Just guessing.
Man.
Because I've gone through the spiel with people like new people, and they're like, oh yeah, no, I know who you are. Not at all. Okay, so I could go through the spiel. So Fat Dog Studios, it is mainly an abridging, abridging group. So we mainly do abridging on YouTube, but here on Twitch, we have different streamers who do different things. I mostly do gaming. We have a group of streamers that they read Mushoku Tensei light novel. Yeah, we do anime. In the past we've done video games. We did Wind Waker abridged, but so far, like right now, it's mainly anime. Yes.
So,
But we
Shield
have.
Hero, Overlord.
Yeah, Shield Hero, One Piece Abridged, we have Overlord, we have Log Horizon, Slime, I think we have like a one-shot of Spider, Toradora Bridge, not the one made by Mike Dillon, there's a different one.
The other one.
But yeah, so we mainly do. Toradora is the best it is. Toradora is a great anime. I wish we had gotten more of it, because like in the light novel, or or yeah, in a visual novel, not light novel, visual novel, like Ryuji and Taiga like get married, and you know, there's like a little bit where like she's pregnant, and so like I wish we would have gotten more Toradora. That would have been nice. But yeah, so the main YouTube channel is mainly abridging. The PSP one, yeah. That is the one I am talking about. But yeah, so we mainly do abridging on the main channel, but on the Twitch channel, like I said, we have many streamers that do many different things. Like I said, I mostly do gaming. I mostly do like old JRPGs, or just JRPGs in general. But sometimes I do,
indie games.
Well, yeah, sometimes I do indie games depending on if I like them, or I also do visual novels on here as well. We have some streamers that on Mondays they read Mushoku Tensei, the light novel. They read Mushoku Tensei. And then we have a stream on the YouTube channel that's Anime Church, and it's mostly talking about like media and stuff like that. So any type of media, whether it be anime, movies, shows, you know, things that are happening in games, like, so, but yeah.
Any favorites? You mean like in series or like?
Like any
games?
favorites, like, JRPG? Is that what you mean? Like, do I have a favorite, like, JRPG?
I've got a couple. One was actually a new one. It's my favorite, to be honest. JRPG, yeah. I know you've got a couple.
I mean, I mostly grew up, like, on Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy. Dot Hack is another one that I grew up on. But like I've been trying out different ones. Like there's this one that I started playing that I need to finish, but it's called Shadow Hearts. And there I also have played some of the Tales games, like I think the first one I played was trying to remember.
Tales of Zestiria, was it? Symphonia?
No, it wasn't Symphonia. It was one for PlayStation 4. It was one where you played as a brown-haired guy, and he had a spirit friend that he had like white hair.
Berseria?
No. The other one, the one before that. But the one that I really enjoyed playing was Tales of the Abyss.
Tales of the Abyss is cool. Yeah, that was really cool.
Yeah, the one that I really, really enjoyed was Tales of the Abyss. Tales of the Abyss was like, I had already known, and I owned the DS version. And I had already known what Tales of the Abyss was since, like, I was a high schooler. Like, I just didn't get the chance to play it because I grew up pretty poor, so I couldn't afford to, like, get games. And there wasn't really a lot of games like that, like, at our Blockbuster. So, you know, it's not like I could just go to the Blockbuster and rent it. Like, a lot of the times, like, I borrowed games from other people. It's how I found out what Dot Hack was. And Threads of Fate was another one that I played. Which I played it in the past, back when I was a high schooler. I just didn't get very far. And so I actually did play, I believe his name was pronounced Rue.
Right.
I played his route, and I still plan on playing Mint's route, which was like the first route I ever did when I first played it back when I was a high schooler. But yeah, I've just been kind of slowly, like, kind of playing a lot of old JRPGs that I never got to play growing up, and stream just gave me excuse to actually get to play them. Like, I already started the playthrough of playing Final Fantasy IX, but I'm also doing a playthrough of World of Final Fantasy because I picked it up when it first came out and never finished it. So I'm using stream as an excuse to finish it. What else? I'm okay with fighting games, but like I'm not like, you know, those are other types of games that I've played on stream. I played I've played them previously, but on stream, I played all the Naruto Storm games. I have also played, except for 5, I've played the other Devil May Cry games.
You need to play 5,
which I also enjoy. I do enjoy the Devil May Cry games. I know they're not really necessarily JRPGs, but I do enjoy them. Devil May Cry is a good series.
5 might be one of my favorite games. It's just so fucking good.
I'm
4
gonna try to play 5 again. I'll have to start it from the beginning because that stream got put into billions of parts, and then like my game crashed. So I'll have to start from the beginning again, and you know, so that I could be able to put it on the VOD channel. But yeah, so
that's what you do.
I go through the spiel every time a new person joins, in case they don't know who Fat Dog Studios is, because like we have different streamers here on Twitch, so like didn't want you to like tune into a stream and then it not be me. It's like, oh, this, like who's this? I thought, you know. So yeah, we're a group of people that has different streamers who do different things. I know recently Richie and a few other people have started on Friday doing either Pal World or the new Halo game. So
yeah.
But I don't know if that's going to be like a permanent fixture. So
Doesn't seem like it.
I don't know.
First Twitch I've seen. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say it's probably the first you've seen, but yeah, I'm sure people have done it. You've got like one channel with multiple streamers on it. Cool though. It gives a bit of diversity, you know. If you just want to tune into the light novel stuff, you can hear somebody read it. Thanks, Ego. I appreciate you. I think I am pretty cool, you know. Just me, though. Nobody. But I don't stream myself. I am just this doofus's mod, and
Wow.
no, I'm kidding.
I do
No,
gotta
you're
bounce,
lucky.
but I'm definitely gonna be checking you guys out next time. Well, you have a good rest of your night. Thank you for reading.
Have a lovely night.
And hopefully, you know, I'll see you in my chat again. And I hope you enjoy the content that we have. Sorry, my nose is. I'm still recovering from being sick, but my nose also gets like itchy at times. And
You'll call yourself Tanuki. Thank you very much.
you guys are cool. Oh no, but you're cool too. But again, thank you for the raid. Thank you for joining, and I hope you have a good rest of your night.
I gave you a follow back as well, so if I see you streaming, I'll pop in too.
Oh, I'm not a lady.
Only half right, unfortunately.
I'm not a lady.
I am British, but they're not a woman.
I'm not a lady.
He's a guy. Just to let you know.
Ah, the
But yeah.
kissy go for the headband.
Megan, have a good night.
The kind person, I'm sorry. The cool, handsome guy.
Cool, handsome
Oh,
guy. There
thank
you
you.
Correct. Handsomer than me, anyway. I'm English, so that puts my handsomeness like at least at half where it would be. So
Oh,
That's just
you have to be more handsome than me with the accent.
nah, fuck that. You joking me, mate?
The cool, handsome
Thank
guys.
Jesus.
Oh, yeah, they had to correct themselves.
I'll take
Guys.
that. Have a good night, Tal. And yeah. Enjoy your evening.
Yee.
I gave him a follow as well. So if I see him streaming, I'll
See ya. Bye bye.
swing by and say hi. You take care.
Oh, I don't know if you heard that. That was a cat.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
what?
went out. Did Daddy accidentally leave you in here?
I know. There you go.
The midnight.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
It
She's
was midnight.
Did I tell you that when I went down Riz's earlier, Bree was really giving it out to me. She was shouting at me and shit.
She's like, hey, fuck ass.
She literally told me, she was like, because obviously Riz and her family had left to go to like Cardiff for the night. And she was like, where are they? She's like, meh. She kept making like, I put it in our in the chat, but when she was in the hallway, she's like, meh, like down the hall. I was like, what? And she kept going, meh, just staring at me. I was like, I've made you food, and she was just not interested. She's like, I would like to shout at you and complain. Who is your manager? She also said I'm too kind and generous to her. Not Riz said I'm too kind and generous to Riz, not to Zuri.
Oh.
I obviously I love Zuri to pieces, but no, because I bought Riz those cards. She found them. She's like, oh my god, you didn't have to do that. And she got all teary, bless her. But yeah, she loved them. Texted me a minute ago, I was like, hey. I get fiance points.
Yeah. Alright, fiance, read.
Fiance. No, not this one. Don't shave the front. Do it, make him bald. This makes him look way too much like my dad. I can't deal with that.
Wouldn't your dad love that?
That'd just be awkward. No way.
Alright, time to pick one. It seemed like he really liked the
You
second
like the
one.
short, shaggy one? Yeah. Yeah. Give him the Titan killer.
Man, that long hair though. Fuck. Any last words before I start?
Thank you.
Oh.
Thank you for making me look good these last 3 months. Goodbye, Jonathan.
You named his hair Jonathan?
Jonathan.
You named your hair?
Jonathan's the second longest I've ever had. Excuse me.
Knowing his name makes it kind of hard to cut him now. Rest in peace. Pieces, Jonathan.
Yeah.
So you haven't been home in 3 months.
Yeah, 3 months is the limit. If I stay away any longer, there'll be trouble.
Okay, but what would you name your hair? I wouldn't.
Ethan Jr.
I thought that would be your penis.
He's like more Ethan Jr. Jr. Mine would be called the the WAD, the weapon of ass destruction.
Yeah.
Oh god, the WAD or the WAD.
Yeah.
Oh god. No,
Did
don't
you
do
read
that.
this?
Yeah. I
Okay.
read that.
What kind of trouble?
My mum says my dad's been in a bad mood. He's barely howling anymore. I bet you'd make him howl.
Hell yeah.
It's making everyone at home feel off. Their tails keep itching.
You guys howl? That's pretty old school.
Mostly because my dad loves it. He'll howl about every 20 minutes, and then everyone joins in.
What's he trying to accomplish?
You know, family unity, harmony, trust, domestic bliss, the full pack experience. It's hard to explain. Basically, he just wants to know what everyone's up to.
I'd name or at least give mine the title of Invader of Personal Space because of all of the motherfucking hair I find everywhere. You know what? Understandable. I understand that. My hair is really, really, really long.
Yours are like down to your ass crack.
It's past my ass crack.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Down by your ankle soon,
Yeah.
before you know it. Like checking on the kids in their rooms or dropping a sticker in the family group chat every day.
Uh-huh. Can you just not respond?
My tail starts itching if I don't.
Sounds like you have fleas, my man.
Mange. Man's got mange. Everyone's too used to it by now. It's not all pointless though. Some hows actually carry information. Like dinner's ready, grab me a tissue, or I'm home, stuff like that. If he was with you, you'd say, grab me a towel, am I right? Getting more than a tissue.
Don't you guys have phones?
Howl can carry emotion too. Back in high school, if my dad's house sounded a little off, I knew better than to ask him for money.
Sounds like you're good at reading the room.
I can tell what my dad's thinking just from his howl. Pretty cool, huh?
Same on Past the Crack. As a cis man, this is a new experience to be generating for others. I've played the Whose Hair Is This Anyways game way too much. Well, I know whose hair it is if it's really fucking long because Tony has really short hair. So,
Same.
but during like the height of COVID, there was a point where he did have really long hair. It went down to the middle of his back.
Oh god, wow.
Especially when you straightened it because he has curly hair. So so it went past his back, and at that point it's like, oh well, like, I mean, the only reason why I knew it wasn't my hair is because he has really dark brown hair and I have like dusty blonde, strawberry blonde mixed hair. So it's like the only way I knew it wasn't mine. But you could play the Whose Hair Is It Anyway game because like that could be one of my hairs. It could, like.
Let's measure it. See how long it really is.
Thank the gods
Good idea.
my partner's hair is neon, checks notes, lime green. Well, you know what? Yep.
Ooh,
Then we
lime.
definitely know whose hair it is.
It glows in the dark, then they used to live in Chernobyl, so we know that much. You know, I know it one, has a Riz than mine because Riz is, completely different texture.
Oh God.
It's literally just boring and straight. Well, mine's curly, but it's not good. But Riz has got afro hair, so it's very easy to tell.
Oh God.
Gently does it.
Oh. Okay. It's just supposed to look like that. I thought it was gonna be like completely straight. Okay. Does your family get together every full moon?
Yeah, our metabolism spikes during a full moon, so we all have a barbecue.
And how come you haven't been home in 3 months?
Well, don't tell my dad, okay?
I won't. He doesn't even sound like he has a phone.
My family runs a motorcycle business.
Okay.
My dad wants me to work there, but I don't want to. So I came to Starfish City to find work and told him that I'd find new parts of the family business.
And did you?
Sort of. I found a job that involves a motorcycle. Sounds
Which
good to me.
is?
Food delivery. Oh my god. He's Deliverwolf rather than Deliveroo. I mostly take late night orders. It's the noble profession of keeping Starfish City alive after dark.
I see.
Come on, roast me.
I
Excuse me.
didn't want to hurt your feelings. You must be dreading that conversation with your dad.
I dream about it every other night. And every time he scares me awake.
Does he really want you to want you in the family business that badly?
Well, all my relatives work there. It'd make him look bad if we're the only one who didn't. If I was the only one who didn't. But I don't want to sell motorcycles, I just want to ride them.
Sounds like delivery is your dream job.
Yeah, I go to cruise. Yeah, I get to cruise around Starfish City. Wind in my face, nothing on my mind.
How do you get the wind in your face if you're wearing a helmet?
Visor.
Yeah, but they usually have that like down.
I have it open one time when I was riding. 2 hot wires. It's the best. Especially if you've got fur everywhere. I even get to stay for a little for Beasts. What the hell? Beast psych shows.
I can see why you don't want to go home. By the way, my favorite Beast Psych band is Highland Rainforest.
I love Highland Rainforest. What's your favorite member?
Oh!
Oh,
I don't know anything about these motherfuckers.
the cicada. I love every song he sings on. I never forget the woodpecker destroying that crate on stage. The rattlesnake plays better than any fingers. Damn. Which animal would you like the best? You just pick that. I'd say cicada because I think they're interesting. I assume you go rattlesnake because you had do you still have a snake or?
No.
Oh, you did.
I did. But
Yeah. It was a corn snake, wasn't it?
no, I had 2 and they were both ball pythons.
Oh, python. That's right. Yeah. My friend had a corn snake and used. Yeah, pythons are cool. They're adorable. My friend had rainbow boas.
Hold on a minute. I'm wondering if there is a wrong answer. Like,
Or you said like you're a LARPer.
yeah.
You don't know what you're talking about. There's no cicada in that band.
Let's do cicada. Definitely the cicada. I love every song he sings on.
Hey, too bad he left soon after joining. But the bassist Howl is still my favourite. I've never heard anything so calming.
Unlike your dad's, huh?
I guess.
Alright, we're done.
Thanks for this.
Like it?
Better than I expected. Really know what Dad's like. I'll tell you called him Daddy.
I sure do.
Oh no.
Let me style a little.
one's
It'll look
feeling
even better.
I can tell what's different. Oh, there we go. Yeah, he's got a little hair flick.
Oh, a braid?
Oh, you got a braid.
Braids?
Nah, it's probably the extra hair at the back is probably better. Yeah, like that.
There you go. You got some length back, buddy.
Jonathan's back.
Jonathan is being rebirthed right now.
It's now just John.
Yeah, he'll become Jonathan when he gets longer.
And John Athan. Thanks. I think it looks pretty good already for short hair.
What does your dad have against long hair anyway?
Our hair grows really fast for a few days after the full moon. So to my dad, long hair means a wolf can't take care of themselves. It's uncivilized. He says no one would hire a wolf like that.
Pretty ironic for someone who loves to howl.
I've stopped trying to understand. Anyway, short hair means less nagging. Worth it.
Well, I think it looks pretty good on you. No! Girlfriend!
Sorry, Asha, he's not good.
Girlfriend! What? No! No!
Asha,
No!
home wreck him.
Why does he have a girlfriend?
Show him that cock is better than the
Ah!
to the other side.
He
must be
has a girlfriend! Ah!
Just because there's a goalie doesn't mean you can't score.
Oh. No, wolves are very
no.
monogamous.
Then just kill her. That's not weird. If you could.
Oh, he has a girlfriend. Why did the creator do this to me?
Can you imagine if like Tony comes up to like give you something else and you're like just crying, just like he's like, what's wrong? Is like the wolf's got a girlfriend.
The wolf man has a girlfriend.
It's like, okay, what are you all about?
Oh, that actually makes me really sad.
I just hope my girlfriend agrees. Girlfriend.
Oh.
I just hope my girlfriend, who's a girl and not a guy, and I'm totally taken, agrees. The only thing that'd be worse now if he's a transphobe. Oh my god. She seems to like my hair long. My girlfriend does.
Your hair sure has a lot of people to please.
Yeah, like my girlfriend and not a guy called Usher. When I told her I was cutting it short, she looked upset. Not as upset as that guy Usher looks like.
It could be about something else.
That's actually just you saying that you want to change the subject. It's like, just please leave.
Get out of my salon!
Get out of my fucking shop, you bitch! You stragger.
He could be bi, you never know.
Sounds like he's broken. You call him a fucking slur on the way out. Oh my god. You fucking great bitch. Oh my god. My ears are reading the room and telling me it's 90% the hair. And I'm 90% straight.
Well, there's still a 10% chance I could win.
Oh, you're telling me is there's a chance.
There's still a chance. There's still a chance for me.
Well, first you've got to call the girlfriend, and then you've got to have a 10% chance after that. Assuming he, didn't like you in the first place. Alright, I'm making curry tonight. Let's see if that wins her over.
Maybe you should just ask her.
I'm crying, just like, just asking. It's so funny, why are you crying? It's so funny, worry about it. Don't worry about me.
Don't worry about it. Get
Go
the
like
fuck
in
out of
pieces.
my salon!
You fucking
You
go
goddamn
like
tease, you!
You fucking stupid, handsome, girl-loving bitch.
I don't care that if he likes girls. I just care that he let me
really
on. He let me on.
There's not one thing about him that seems gay, I'm sorry to tell you. I'm leaving tonight. Let me survive tonight. See, that could have been you, Ash. That could have been you trying to survive the night with me.
It could have been me, not her. Me. It should have been me, not her. Me.
It should have been me. Being knotted by a wolf.
I can't believe it. I can't believe it. He let me on. My heart is broken. I was so looking forward for the hottie werewolf. And he's got a girlfriend.
Oh no.
I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't.
You have to You have to call Tony for emotional
I
support.
can't believe it, man. I can't believe
Do you know what this reminds me of? You know, in Game Grumps where Aaron's like having a breakdown when he can't beat that one NES game. And he's like, Susie has to come in and comfort him. He's like crying. He's like, he's like, it's okay, big cat.
It's so sad.
It's okay, Arsha. He's just a bunch of handsome pixels that likes girls. That's as straight as the fucking Route 60. Oh no. I'm leaving. Let me survive tonight first. Get him out of your damn shop. He wasn't worth it, Arsha.
My heart is so broken. I can't believe the wolf man's taken.
I'm trying so hard not to laugh because it's so late. I'm fucking crying.
Get out of my salon! Get out!
No.
Get out of my salon! You let me off.
I need to clip this. I'm clipping the fuck out of it. Just like title it. Local man has breakdown over wolf. Local fairy has breakdown over handsome wolf. Over bill is taken. Anyway, I should get going. Oh god, he's even teasing you now. I'll come back.
Don't come back!
Don't freaking come back, you bitch.
Don't come back. Please, don't come back unless you break up with that hussy.
Unless she's either dead or you broke up.
The next time you come in, you better say that bitch is dead or you broke up with her.
She's either dead or she's gone. Hopefully both. You fucking god. Oh, I'll bring you one of their albums for you to play here.
No. Good luck.
Why
back
couldn't you play with me instead?
Get out.
Oh, he's gone forever.
Don't come in! I'm grieving!
Oh.
Just imagine you're just like, I'm grieving, get the fuck out!
You turn around with like bright red eyes and like just your face is just wet. Like, get the fuck out!
They're like, who died? And it's like, my fucking feelings
My fucking
died.
heart.
My heart! My heart is dead!
I don't even care. And he didn't care, he just smiled with his stupid, dumb, handsome face. I just had to watch his lips purse when he said the word girlfriend, and it really fucked me up.
Do you have an appointment?
No.
I'm not sure I can fit you in without an appointment. My next customer.
And I'll make one now. I want a crew cut.
A crew cut should be quick enough.
You gonna? You imagine like you just like cry and the rate of the fucking shave is like wet because all the tears. So if the haircut's a bit wet, I'm having to go for a lot right now.
My heart is so broken.
I don't even care if he wasn't into me. I just wish he was in me.
How does this look?
Still crying. Just like, how does this look? He's like, I hate it. Oh, that's great. What's this?
Our mirror can show you what you look like with a new haircut. See if this is what you had in mind.
Oh, you need this thing for a bow cut. Pathetic. Another slave to the machine. He looks like he'd vote for Brexit. Not gonna lie.
Okay.
Looks like he'd vote to send the immigrants back. He does. He absolutely
What
does.
about this one?
Ha 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 ha. All that effort for another crew cut looks the same to me. None of this matters. You understand? Stop playing with your toy and pick up the scissors. Jesus.
Should I mess with him? Yeah.
He's gone, but I still see him everywhere I
You
go.
paid for 3 previews, so you're getting all 3. It's okay if you don't get it. Happens all the time.
My family's stupid. They'll be a while. I've got all day. You've got nerve, but your pride isn't worth getting hurt over.
I'm just following procedure.
Still like crying. On the front of your apron, just like soaking wet. He's like, did you wash? He's like, no. I'm going for a breakup. That never happened. If you're done, start cutting.
I'll just go for it then.
Put yourself together, Asha. The handsome wolf boy's gone. He's not coming back.
Hold still.
Oh no.
Boss, there's a falcon just standing outside. They won't come in or say anything. Did you get a bodyguard? What? No.
Don't worry about it. He's with me.
If he's your friend, he can wait inside.
You don't need to know that to cut my hair.
Sure.
Biggs, the baby's here.
I think that's the person on the
Oh,
phone.
wait, hang on. Biggs, the baby's here. Don't yell, I'm getting a haircut. Oh my god, he's a bitch. What the fuck? Boy or girl? Cayman will handle the rest of the paperwork. You can get up now. Down over 2 days. And start staying. What was that? So she did something stupid after all. You're right there, Ashley.
No! I'm still so upset. I'm still so upset that the wolf man has a girlfriend.
I don't even care what he's into. I just wish it was me. Just anything. Even a cuddle, man. What's a hug between friends?
I I was so excited for the wolf man to show up, only to find out he has a girlfriend.
Oh my god. Relax, just one article. Yeah, I'll should relax. I told you the nest won't fall. Send it to me. I'm bored anyway. Alright, talk later. Oh, he's got nits.
No, it's feathers.
He's looking at.
Tonight's top
Tonight's
story.
top story.
Could the so-called breeding farms be more than just a rumor? These facilities said to take in women of certain species and force them to have children.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
Our reporter spoke exclusively with someone who claims to have escaped from one. She says newborns are sorted by species and sent to centers to await adoption. Those looking to adopt one are charged huge fees. Keep listening. Buyers are said to favor purebred dogs, cats, horses, lions, and even white tigers. Several celebrities have recently been linked to the breeding farms where they were reportedly born. In response, many public figures are now sharing baby photos online to deny claims they came from these farms. The source also claims that Starfish City alone has 2 breeding. Jesus fuck.
No, but what the fuck is this world? Jesus. So, what do you think?
About what?
What do you think of the report?
It's pretty disturbing.
Thought so. Doesn't take much to get you worked up. Listen, kid. You haven't seen enough of the world.
Wait a minute, is he one of those people?
What do
He
you
was
mean?
just on the phone asking about a baby and their gender.
Wait. What do you mean?
When he was on the phone! The person was like,
Right.
the baby's here! And he was like, is it a boy or a girl?
Oh, God. Oh, no.
He also has a bodyguard outside.
Oh, what the fuck? No. Also matching voices, so cheers, I guess. Just as I'm grumpy, huh? Is that what you mean?
Your haircut's done.
Still in tears.
You think the report was trying to get me worked up?
No, the wolf was though. That wolf, that handsome fucking dickhead wolf on his bike, was trying to though. Make these places evil. People get hard over their speech all the time. What
They
the
what?
Excuse me? Yeah, Arsha did as well. What does that even mean? I don't like
I'm
this.
sorry, I don't believe wolves are a rare species.
I mean, some of them are.
Not him! He's just a regular old fucking gray wolf. What the fuck?
He wasn't a regular grey wolf to you, Arsha. He was the grey wolf. So he was in fact a rare breed. I just wish he was rare and he bred me. Even if it couldn't happen. Beastfolk fascinate people. They can't help stop them. This is always gonna happen.
So you support this industry?
Right, didn't do it. Someone else would.
No
It's so
one should be-
fucking easy.
No one should be doing it in the first place.
Like I said, this is always gonna happen. Some sort of choose the lesser evil.
You can go. We're done. Get the fuck out of my salon!
That's all I do to make you mad. One day you understand. Same side.
Good lord.
Fucking kill
Some
that.
customers are just like that? Hey boss, I'm done with the flowers. Nice. If we get any tree folk, I'll let you cut their hair. What? Really? Just kidding. You don't have a license. Oh. Oh, right. I think the next customer is already here. But she's outside walking in circles and talking to herself. Should I go bring her in? No, it's fine. Let her come in on her own. She's our last customer today. Okay. Good luck, boss. Aw, it's the girl. It's the senpai.
Oh, might have to.
Hi, what can I do for you today? What?
Might have to go get super early for me.
Yeah, well, I mean, just know you could go at any time. You don't have to stay up so super
Fine.
late.
I know. I'm just like time anyway. So. No, I
Alright,
thought
well,
at least I grumpy on that. But yeah,
Well,
I will keep
good
watching the
night.
stream. You have a good night too.
Yeah,
And,
you
It's hard to sleep over.
Hey, see ya. Bye bye.
Take care. Have a good night.
Good night.
hi, what can I do for you today? Aki, huh?
This is so stupid.
What's stupid?
Nothing.
You're here for a haircut, right?
Yeah. I want it short.
Nice. I think you'd look cute with short hair.
What do you mean by that?
Huh? Exactly what it sounds like.
How do you know I'd look cute? What did you say? Why did you say?
Oh my god.
Why did you say think? What does cute even mean? Are you? Oh, what are you two trying to say?
You too? So someone else said you'd look cute with short hair.
No. I would get a haircut just because someone said that.
I didn't mean... Never mind. So, how do you want to cut?
How should I know? This is so stupid. Just do whatever you want.
Okay. Let me show you a preview first. Well, what do you think? Looks good on you, right?
No. This is way too embarrassing. Why did I even listen to that fox? This is so stupid. Sorry, I just remembered. I have something urgent. I have to go. I'll leave the money here. Bye.
Oh my god. Hey, wait! Stretch? Okay. Don't cry because he left, cry because you cut his hair! I'm still so sad about that. I can't believe that shit happened. I can't believe that motherfucker got a girlfriend. He let me on! And she's gone. That fox. No way it's the same guy. Someone just ran out of here. Was she a thief? Should I catch her?
No, she paid.
A thief paid you?
She really didn't have to. I'll refund her next time she comes in.
But you saw her. A thief wouldn't come back after that, would she? Too bad he didn't stretch your meat. I didn't say that! I actually didn't say that. I will. Too bad he didn't stretch me. I think she will. Are you done for the day? Yeah, I've got a match tonight. You seem pretty relaxed about it. Relaxed? I ate 2 tea jellies for this. Anyway, I'm off. Bye, boss. If you win, dinner's on you.
Hi, Freddy.
Oh, you're still here.
I came to make sure you've been working hard.
Where have you been all week? I thought I hallucinated the whole thing.
I could see how I could see how my beauty might seem like a dream. I've been here all along. I told you I'd always be watching. Your customers are even more interesting than I expected.
Even that owl?
Aside from his manners and fashion sense, I agree with some of what he said. Keep up the good work, Freddy. Don't let the show end.
It won't. They'll all be back.
After all, you hate saying goodbye, don't you? Don't worry, it was only a guess. I don't know anything.
That's enough. I'm closing up.
It's always a pleasure talking to you, Freddy. See you soon.
He loved that dumb, handsome, strapping old man. Sure did. Day work today. Lumi, Nash, No Name, and Aki. Yeah. Time for another reading. Let your intuition guide you to the one of these 3. Elephant herd, sea turtle eggs, great crane. Great crane. When the time comes, remember to fly back the way you came. Okay. Tour confirmed. Starfish City, September 1st. Tickets drop in 2 days at noon. And Ash. Looming over him. Look, I fucking follow him on fucking social media. It makes me sad. I got a perm. I thought the head would get super hot, but it was fine. Any tips for taking care of it? Don't forget to read the handout. Oh my goodness. This is why your daddy should just keep you, so I don't have to deal with this. This is why daddy should keep you. So I don't have to deal with it. Wait, what? No, I don't want any other animals in here. Terror attack reported aboard a White Stork Airlines flight after passengers find a bag of bicorn hair in the restroom. Oh, 2-headed dragon takes the stage for adulthood. Refernidum. Oh my god, I already forgot how to pronounce the name. Or the word. Opponents refuse to speak, alleging head count fraud. I never heard of them before, but they're hot. Java Sparrow Press, the literary classic reptile poems is returning to print. Share your own reptile poem in the comments, and one lucky reader will win a copy. We can't wait to read yours. I kind of like the social media. Somehow seems better than actual social media. You motherfucker, you motherfucker. I cannot believe you have a girlfriend. You asshole. You asshole. You fucking hot, dumb, handsome wolf. Hold on a minute.
Oh, hi, Leafy. How'd you get in here? Oh, he was in my office. Hold on. What? She was? Not anymore.
Can't believe it. I can't believe it, man. I can't believe it. Let's end the day. Let's end the day. Freddie didn't know her customers well enough yet. She wasn't sure she could pull off the Demon's Challenge. But she already knew which part of her past she'd change. Freddie, her customers, the whole city, they were all waiting for a fresh start. Oh, okay. So that was the demo. Okay. Alright. Thanks for playing the demo. No, thank you for this wonderful game. It's really cute. I'm very interested. I'm very interested on where this where this game story-wise takes you, because like I just thought it was gonna be a fucking game about him cutting hair. Like that's what I thought it was going to be, just a game about cutting hair, and you know, same. It is really well made. It is obviously a lot of thought and love and, you know, blood, sweat, and tears went into just making the demo itself. So I'm interested to see what the full game is like. Like, where does the story take us? What is one of the, like, what is the main thing that Freddy regrets the most and, like, you know, wants to change? And I like how they are developing the narrative. It reminds me of how some bartender games do things. Oh yeah, like, you know, bartenders, like, I mean, they're like, from what I remember, they're like liquid counselors. They, you know, people come in, they order a drink, and, you know, they get kind of sloshed, and the bartenders just hear their woes and their problems and, you know, stuff like that. And like, so instead of it being a bartender, we're a barber, and we're cutting these Beastfolk's hair, and we're listening to, like, each one's problems, and they regret not making a move on Foxboy. No. So, like, the thing about that is, like, the rabbit girl, there was a rabbit girl that came in that was like, there's a Foxboy that I like in my class, and I want to change my hair to impress him, and, you know, like, whatever. And then we, like, you end up seeing a picture of the bunny girl's senpai, and it's the cat girl, the purple cat girl. And so, yeah, I already have it on my wish list, I think. So, yeah, I had already wish listed. So yeah, that was Beastfolk Barber. I had fun. It's a really neat and good game, or well, demo for a game. I'm very interested. I am invested and interested in this game. I can't wait for the full game to come out, because I'm really, I want to meet more beast folk. I want to cut their hair, and I want to know like more about Freddy, and like what is the regret that she, what's the regret that she has that she wants to change. And but yeah, actually one of the first reviews I see was not expecting decent world building in a furry haircut game. Yeah, right. Just for a demo, it already had really good world building. So yeah, I'm August 6th. Wait, no, that was the demo. When's the actual game come out? Oh, it doesn't have a release date yet. Okay. Well, once I find out when the release date is, I'll let you guys know. My heart is still broken that the Wolfman has a girlfriend. I'm heartbroken. I can't believe. But yeah, that's just where I'm going to end the stream for tonight. The game. Thank you for that, Bets. So you go. The game is interesting. I can't wait for when it the release date comes out for it, because I want to play it. I want to play the full game. So yeah. I hope I get to be around for the release stream. Oh, I mean, I'll let you know if you're there for the stream that I find out when it does, then you'll know. And yeah. But yeah, so I would like to thank Saren, Vox, Pichu, Lover, Angel, Minox, Seagoat, Cube, Metal Gear Dull, CPO, and Tell Tanuki, who was our raider for tonight. Thank you for popping into the chat, saying hi, whatnot. I also like to thank EC for, always being here and hanging out with me, and providing his voice for some of the beast folk. So yeah. I think tomorrow here on Twitch, at I think 9 p.m. EST, they're gonna be doing more Halo, I think. The new Halo game. And then Saturday, here on Twitch, gonna be doing more World of Final Fantasy at 6 p.m. EST. And then Sunday is Anime Church on the YouTube channel at 3 p.m. EST. So those are the streams that we have left for the week, guys. But yeah. Again, thank you everyone. Oh, I also want to thank my lurkers. You guys are just as important as if you were a chatter, so do not forget that. Reminder that we do have channel redeem points that are made for you guys. We have the WAO-N and we have the googly eyes. So if you want to say fuck you to Twitch and still want to be counted as a view, those channel redeem, there we go. Those channel redeem points are there for you guys to use, but do know that you do not have to use them if you don't want to, and that's perfectly fine. But yeah, so that's pretty much it. That was the stream for today. I hope you guys had fun. I had fun, and yeah. So I love you guys. Please be safe, and no matter where you are in the world, I hope you have a good rest of your day, and I will see you in my next stream. Bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Mwah.